Hey, hey everybody, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. You know, it's so much more peaceful than usual. Usually Sundays are very chaotic, but due to recent changes we have more stability, more peace. And if you're coming off of here, off the thumbnail, and you're like, I want the deep dive lore about Headphone Man, I'm sorry. I don't know who Headphone Guy is. I'm trying to find out who Headphone Guy is. But anyways, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. And yeah, last time we met, was it Ramses? One of the old sick crew dudes. And yeah. We're trying to get him some anti-seizure medication. Although it's a good thing, I guess it's a good thing we busted that dude's tooth out. Because now we're trustworthy. He's still not here. Also last time we took his, accidentally took his pill in there that had cyanide in it. Whoops. Turns out eating random black pills is not good business. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna fast forward time, but in a cool way. It's gonna make me a bunch of money. Think of the monies. But yeah, hopefully there's not a whole crazy amount of game left.
Ahead, the tram departing. You will like the next aero tram.
Yeah. I think we found some more copper wiring somewhere around here. Do we have more? That's right, we can bug things. We want to bug. Maybe we'll have to blackmail him and be like, "Hey, I know what you're doing." I want to say we had 5 of them too.
You return to the ruinous desk. It's all with a pull. The aged plastic gives as you pop the housing on the phone. Inside, a terminal board, speaker coil, and copper wires. No security seals, no surprises. The cricket clips easily, riding the line, unheard and unseen. With a gentle press on its back, it's activated. The shell glows for a moment. You put the phone housing back in place. A plastic snap, the faintest of hums. It is done. Give it half a day before you check in with Ramses. Something will have been captured by then. You turn away from...
Let's see. Did that use up my... Or do I still have some? I still have it, okay. So really there's no reason not to tap it. I was worried I only had 1. Although if I remember correctly, it said we had 5 taps? I'm trying to think of where else we could tap. Maybe there's a phone where the prisoner is. Prisoner man. I can find it. Reason I was wearing this jacket? Oh, that's right. I needed entanglement. And shirt. And actually, you know what? I think this might be better. Get one entanglement. We don't lose anything. Cold read could be a little better. Look at all these things we can do. Yeah, I feel like getting anxiety will be a bad move. I'd be curious to see what this even does. Like, are the checks just like way easier? Do you take less damage? Less psychic damage and stuff? Matter skill potential. No, we'll get one to cold read. That we're a little better.
The intercom is covered by a protective plastic film. Yet another device bearing the Reno-Tel emblem. Only recently installed, too. Tautening the outer defenses. It curls under the edge of your fingernail and slides off in a single, unbroken piece.
You gotta get the peelies, man.
You can see your reflection, flipped in the unblemished metal. There's a compulsion to check your reflection every time you pass a mirrored surface. Of course, can't let anyone peel your protective layer off.
Yeah, can't anyone let anyone peel my protective layer off. Save. Is there any new rubbish in here?
The container is still the rubbish
Yeah, it's still the same. We already know about, or what's his face's dad. Well, I see that. How do I get over there? Maybe not. I wanted to tap some phone. What kind of phone would I tap?
The control panel glows.
Okay, nothing in here. Oh, that's right. He's down there. That's where the prisoner is. I mean, is it really a spy game if we don't?
The intercom the indicator light flicks on.
Hello?
A thin whip of static and no response.
Answer me!
More void noise. You might as well. The revealed in
Alright, whatever. Removing the peelies off of any device does lower your anxiety, though, if only a little bit. Okay, that's where Ramses is. Maybe we can tap something down here. I'm trying to think. Where, if I was a tapping man, where would I tap? Aside from that ass. I can't even use it either. Blocked off. They figured out my ways. Where would I tap? Where would I tap? Where would I tap? Obviously, we want to tap everything and then... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. The dolphin's playful gaze remains fixed. You step away.
So if we can, we would want to tap the miracle line. That's just a given. Especially since you have Guy, who's always jorking it to the miracle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Blueprints, huh? Fancy. We can live our Swedish country girl vibes life. I'm trying to think. Hey, can I bug your phone for a second?
Eyes closed, the young man remained. The air filled.
Do you have a phone in here? A desk phone? Anything down here?
You step into the booth and
Do I
press.
know any other phone
You do not
numbers?
yet have the number of anyone. The Reno tells.
Yeah, okay.
You step away.
But the goal right now is to just try and tap as many things as possible right this second. And then... fast forward time. With fast forward time lady who has the power now. Let's see, is there anything else in here now?
You have returned for trade.
You return your attention. The
Yeah,
monkey
there's
bears.
anything. We already have everything.
Farewell.
Well, we have one thing we could buy, but we don't want to have it on us. because it might get this video a little, you know. Maybe we can tap this.
The desk is as you left. The crying
the
powder
eye.
eye stares at you. Your eyes turn. You turn from the desk. You can make out an
Nothing over there. Come on, this is a big city. There has to be some phones around here. Y'all don't have phones? Maybe we can only tap one thing. That's the only thing in the game to tap. Some smoky treats. I'm surprised we still haven't found a necklace though. Maybe that's endgame stuff where we get a like a shock collar strapped to us, and that's why there's a next slot. Just to remind us that we're stuck in this purgatory forever. I don't know if it's a good idea to... Hey, do you have my thing yet?
Yo, Habibchi. Right. Yeah. People don't always line up how you want them to. But don't worry. Look, I don't know how to ask this, but I need 100 soul before I can hand this over.
His balance is off today. He's favoring his left leg like the right one can't be trusted. Like it.
The aforementioned complications. I'm sorry, baby girl. It is what it is. I can hold on to this for you as long as you need. I'll be seeing you.
Fucking goat eyes. If I knew it was 150, I wouldn't have bought it. Alright, tough guy? Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Maybe there's something in here I can tap. It's either this or the bar. That's the only other places I can think of. Fuck you, man. That's what he sounds like.
There's nothing to do here.
As much as it pains me, we might have to sacrifice the train set. To make a gun, to shoot a dude in-house. Alright. What is this thing? We'll check up over here too. Fran, old cinema, goat eyes. Yeah, the bar. The bar, and then we'll check that other area. Oh, we could tap, there's probably some things we can tap in the apartments. We could tap, what's her face that hates us. One day we'll be able to buy a freaking...
You return to the desk. You turn away from the... Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Cascade. I don't know who you're referring to. If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any record of him in the Remembrancer's archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all.
Hell yeah.
Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you. Did who reach out, Obrant?
The window rattles. Some night-bound animal scratches at the door.
Did a non-existent being reach out to me on your behalf? That's what you're asking? There's nothing to forget. Now, luck can
Forget these
still
nuts,
operate.
got them. Alright, so I guess that's, I can contact them from there whenever I feel like it. They
The
get another
Headphone
poster?
coffee.
No, no,
Watchful
no other
eyes.
posters.
A part of you left behind.
Here's the bar. The vending machine. Oh, maybe there's something up here. No. Excuse me, miss. Any phones you want me to tap?
Under a thick curve, a discolored bloom of interference mars the corner of the screen. The TV can...
I mean, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We're good Samaritans.
It's getting worse. I really need to just give up on it and buy a new one.
Bam.
Electrons deflected by magnetic interference. The shadow mask has been
Oh, you just need to
corrupted.
degoss it?
Without an instrument of magnetic banishment, you are near powerless to exorcise the demons of distortion from the fogged mirror's television.
Why don't monitors have that button anymore? That was the best thing, was to be stuck in computer lab and hit the degossing button.
Oh. No. I'm not sure what you're even talking about.
All hope may not be lost. The proximity of the speakers to the CRT screen has caused this blight, so perhaps removing their malign influence will, if not completely free the television, at least prevent its further defilement. The bartender stands on her toes and moves the speaker a few centimeters. Almost instantly, the purple blotch recedes.
Well then. Good eye. Thank you.
The bartender gives...
Just another day in the life of the IT spy. Here, you know what? Watch
The
the
TV
cam.
is working now.
We'll pretend
the
like
picture
we
looks
care.
a lot better now. Thanks for doing that thing.
For a quarter of an hour, you watch as men in short shorts and tall socks hurl a leather sphere against concrete with tremendous force. Their passionate grunts are matched only by the violent impacts of the ball. You study their movements carefully, a beautifully choreographed display of physical prowess.
Why are their shorts so short?
Shows off their work.
Indeed, each of the pelota players display taut hamstrings, chiseled gastrocnemius and soleus, and perfectly rounded glutes that bounce appealingly under the shorts' tight synthetic material.
I'm just here for the buns.
The words of your old double Holocene come to mind. In the so-called developed world, the whole political and cultural economy of a place is revealed through its sporting rivalries.
Yeah, what's the deal with the red team?
Recreación. Bunch of pretty boys in short shorts.
Our lack of expression is so blank as to be an expression itself. Recreación is a money laundering vehicle for the profiteer class. Those who've won the end of history by steering years of stabilization packages to their chosen enterprises. Needless to say, a significant part of their players' salaries are paid by MTER.
Stabilization hasn't done much for Kisok. That's Kisok PC. Everyone around here goes for them.
The locals local. Team of the working classes with strong ties to the old silk industry. Thin ribbons of the old fabric sewn into the tops of their socks.
Obviously, we're gonna support the underdogs.
Viva Kisok! Just remember that we're not allowed to use the WCs in another team's arena. I guess they're worried someone will take it upon themselves to recreate the ceramic panic of '83. One person rips out a toilet and lobs it into the stands. One time! And if not, there are plenty of plastic bottles around.
15 minutes pass in near silence as you stare at the television, mesmerized by the rhythmic action on screen. In your trance state, you hear a voice that sounds eerily like yours hiss, "Yes," when one team scores a point on a particularly tricky shot.
We didn't care about sports, but now we do care about sports.
It's only when the channel cuts to a commercial for tuk-tuk insurance that you snap out of the sports-induced reverie. The bartender gives you a
I mean, that was worth it.
tiny figures jog across the screen. 15 minutes pass in your trance state. It's only when the channel cuts to a commercial.
No! Shush!
The bartender gives...
Okay. So, did that actually use up another 15 minutes? We will see... No. We came in wanting to tap some phones. We left with appreciation of soccer. Can I tap this phone?
You pick up the payphones. You step away.
Wait, why can't I bob this one's phone?
You pick up the
Nose.
pay. You can almost feel the texture of its wet, rubbery skin. Soft, smooth. It's just a little plastic dolphin. There's no way you're actually getting satisfaction from this. 1, 2, and then you let the dolphin be. You step away from the...
Wow. Who knew that touching logos would do that to you? Well, obviously, I think we could tap. Can we tap your phone? We can. That's pretty fucking good. She's not watching her phone anyway. didn't even see this area. Although there's spies, they would fucking know. Or would they? Alright, check the apartments, and if we still don't find anything to really do there. We'll fast travel and hope something happens. Oh, wait a minute, here'd be a good place. He's not paying attention. Somebody tried to climb these. I wonder who. Did we ever talk to that guy? I don't think we did.
Oh, hello. You're not with the cleaners, I take it. Please forgive the state of the apartment.
The man stares around the room in
Oh.
bewildered horror, unable to focus on you.
This was the guy that was getting joy watching guys have seizures.
A guest at his own vivisection.
You don't have to be kind. I've never seen such disarray. You wouldn't think the process of cleaning an apartment would take so much uncleaning.
His own appearance is neat and precisely kempt. Even the way his jumper is tied around his neck appears studied and deliberate.
Have you seen my model train? I suspect one of the cleaners may have misplaced it.
Stop all the clocks. A purloined model kit. This investigation is priority alpha. Still looking around the room.
I'm Reno, or Rinotel. What can I do for you? Of course, he's the cleaning coordinator. I've been assured the Lusians are handling his bill. She's magnificent, isn't she?
Yes.
She's got 3 coats.
3 coats? Whoa.
Where to even start? It's an extremely rare kit. A Type 04X. Chrysanthemum sorrow.
I'd really like to find it. Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere. Yes, that's me.
He doesn't like being called the phone guy.
Alright, phone guy.
I really don't want to. Just look at this mess.
Be well.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your service.
Oh, you're back.
We do.
Which? There are no tricks to it. It's largely compound interest and time.
Well, it's not very politic to say, but most people suffer from poor impulse control.
I mean, he's not wrong.
To tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong curse. Well, my business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wiring. To not fall prey to market logic, but instead bypass it, often by esoteric means. Right. You were there that day. I hope I didn't come off as rude. I just received some unpleasant news. that is its own topic, one we can discuss if you'd like. I was there for one of my regular consultations. Are you familiar with the transmigration of souls?
I mean, people will do anything to get an advantage on the speculative market.
Is loosely tied to neuroeconomics, which study how the brain makes market-related decisions. The market is, for the most part, ruled by investment cycles. I've grown rather weary of it. A mutual acquaintance helps me bypass them. He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigrating souls. These interstitial beings are a rich source of counter-cyclical investment advice. He is able to channel them.
Of course, I only pay for things that work.
Interesting.
Of course. Be well.
Thank you for your service.
Muffled noises. The figure shakes.
Yes, and good day to you too. Surprised I couldn't tap anything in here. You're gonna tap a place. This would be the place to tap.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are crap. You turn around.
It was Hey Grando Reaper. Ah shit. Right. Oh, I didn't see this area before. Neat. The Duchess's house. Oh, okay. This is the lady that...
The blue painted door of the houseboat creaks with complaint in the wind. You hear some...
I hear some giggles on the other side. Okay.
You return to the houseboat door.
Busy. Come back later.
You hear her mumble something, then quiet.
What? Was this one of the old pilots? He told you where I live? Did he? Damn. Just come in.
Okay. And now we tap her phone. Ooh, a board game. Ooh, boots. Come on me, lady. I'm just stealing all your valuables. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save here.
It was the one named Pigeon, right? Bastard.
The woman's eyes are sad but warm. Her whole kitchen sways slightly with the wind.
Sam was my father's name. That old creep just keeps finding new ways to make me feel... watched.
Posture relaxed, looking away. She's confident that you aren't in on Pigeon's scheme.
That's all right, hon. But you have to be more careful. Strange types around these days.
You know, I'm gonna give her the gift, and then I'm gonna load where I don't give her the gift.
No, hon. I don't want to accept anything from him. Maybe you can find some use for it. For the trouble.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna keep
I'm
it.
sorry the old creep made a fool of you, but let's not let it ruin our day. I feel like that would be letting him win. I'm listening. Oh, ancient history. Had a toddler and a baby. needed to be home full-time but still make some money. Saw an ad, went for the interview.
She shrugs sadly.
Listen, dudes, they got a nut.
Fantastic.
They like a
Thanks
foreign
for the
girl with a
biddlies and the
smooth
Mitchell author.
accent.
Appreciate you.
That's been life ever since. Not sure. Never asked. Tourism, maybe? Best not to ask your bosses too many questions, right? Not really, love. It's automatic. There'll be some man waffling on about mermaids or pop stars, and I'm just here picking the polish off my fingernails. Well, my favorites are always the ones that are kind of sad, in a way. I used to have an old client who called me because I could mimic the voice of his late wife. Not even any sex stuff, just chatting about his day.
Wow.
It was beautiful.
Romantic in a geriatric, crispy way.
Right? The world is so full of love. It's so sad? Not really. He just likes me to know that he's watching and to feel in control. He won't escalate unless he thinks I'm trying to escape. I realize how strange and frightening that sounds when I come to tell somebody else. But in my line of work, you just get used to it. Playing at a friend's house. You know, kids, always an adventure to be had. I don't know what to tell you, hon. 2 kids, boat, miracle line. Oh, I'm doing a correspondence degree in psychology.
Good for you.
She looks around as if seeking information about herself from the room.
Long gone, sweetie. No forwarding address.
I would never leave you. I mean, we gotta keep it
It
straight.
was harder with him here, honestly.
Yeah,
All
I
we did was
figure.
argue toward the end,
A real beehole.
which is way worse for the kids than not having a dad around. Barely any of their friends have dads around either. It was the miracle line that scared him off. Made him jealous. Couldn't handle it. Called me all sorts of names
Wow.
in front of the kids.
I wouldn't date a whore. I mean, she's just a, she just works a phone sex line. She's not, whatever.
Yeah, best not to waste any time.
Yeah, let's ask about
Happy
something
to chat, though.
else. Thanks for letting me
come on.
in.
It's nice to speak to someone in person for once. I'll have to grab the phone if it rings, but otherwise, I'm free to chat.
It's really cozy. Yeah, we gotta be
Thank you,
nice.
sweetheart. It does have its perks. I've lived here for 10 years now, but it still makes every day feel like a bit of an adventure.
Especially when the tide comes in.
But it does get very cold in winter. Oh, and a family of moorhens have made a nest right by the window there. It's cute, but the screaming, you know? Now listen to me complain.
Yeah.
Drop by again.
Okay. And I got to keep my cool wolf figurine. Hell yeah. Anything else over here? That's a weird place we can be. Why would we be able to go there?
The abandoned cardboard. You sift through. They winnowed down their but out of their land. You fold back
Yeah, nothing interesting here. Listen, we're gonna find one phone to tap if it fucking kills me.
Wind blows you towards the shrine under the stairs, funneled through the alley by the tall buildings on either. You take out the little off-white rectangle, red-inked lips glinting in the low light. With a soft flutter, the card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offerings.
When the consequences of my actions come to pass, may they be gentle. Let all my enemies fall before me. May my secrets never reach the wrong ears. Grant me the understanding to understand what matters and ignore what doesn't.
Overhead, a bird hits a window, but instead of dropping to the ground, it shakes itself, relaunches into the sky and flies away. An officer on the pious order knocks twice on a door of an apartment in Mercia's ever-dwindling arts district. The person inside does not answer, too busy throwing everything they own onto the fire in the hearth. The smell of burning paper and plastic. They stop for a moment to stare at the object in their hands, a pomegranate red folder. At that moment, the door breaks down. The war has finally caught up. The shadows shift and grow. Each prayer, the red slip.
Okay. Well, once we know someone, well, there's Etsy's apartment. We should probably not go in there.
A plain canvas satchel. No boots in the house. A tied. The rain boots might as well be a bullseye, but it's the satchel that your eyes focus in on. The Shadow Mother is just where you left it. You refasten the back. You turn back to...
Is that it? Is that everything here? Alright, time to fuck with Etsy's apartment. Oh, hello. Just gonna bug some phones. No, don't mind me. Just some phone buggers, you know. I really want that wolf figurine though. Someday. Let's see. I might have to get rid of I mean, maybe that would count. Sensor statehood. I mean, these are all good. But I think the train would have to go. The train? I have the train. Do I not have the train? I have train. Where'd train go?
The hot tub's wrecked. They can't be seen beneath the light, the music. You turn around.
It was in there. Oh, We'll head back. I had it. I had it. We'll check. We'll check, no, there's nothing in there. I thought I had the train. Maybe it down. Alright. Oh, is it actually nighttime now? There's our boys watching the front. Yep. Get bugged, fucker.
Bored? What do you want? Hey. Treatable. If you want to go old school, potassium bromide. Get it right at the base of the motor cortex. Smother it like an aging relative with a big insurance policy.
Rendering the patient almost vegetative. No neurological activity means no seizure.
Well, based on what you did to that last one, mine's a fair assumption. Sign him up for the city medical program. They'll set you up with one of those humane, modern drugs. Patronizing little desk fuckers. Sorry, sister. Boring drugs are wholesale only. Anything that doesn't make you see shit and then want to fuck the shit you see, all that's either above or nothing. 30 grand per crate. Cash. I look like I give a fuck about micro-trafficking? I don't take pity either.
He has access. That much is clear. But he's a middleman, not the supplier. He will talk to them at some point. Make an order. You just need to be there when he does. Another pair of ears is what you need. An optic and hearing to know what he says when he thinks no one is present.
Well, I already tapped his phone, so...
Somehow, he knew you would need them.
Call it muscle memory.
Surveillance master, wiretapper extraordinaire, a man capable of planting an invisible bug on a moving tuk-tuk.
Alternatively, your friend could just get a fucking prescription.
He knows full well you wouldn't be here if that were an option.
Do with it what you will. Ha! Nice try! Just because we've proven you're not medical board scum, doesn't mean I trust you, sister. Many different kinds of narc in this world. You want to get in my good graces? There's a favor I need. Something I can't do myself. It's a simple favor, really. You remember my former colleague, a miserable... He stole certain irreplaceable personal effects of mine. Bring them back, then we can talk business. You think too much. Drugs would solve that. Bring it over and we'll party. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
What am I getting?
2 words. Lab grade.
99% pure. Okay.
Adios.
That's a good thing we tapped his phone, because he's a dick. I mean, he made us bust a poor young boy's mouth open with a crowbar just to try, just so that you could trust us. How do I get down there? Well, let's talk to Ramsey, see if he has any other ideas. Well, we lost 100 clams, but you know what? Fuck Renotel, man. With a Renotel plan. We're gonna make our own Rudy Tooty McShooty. Actually, hold on, let's do a save. Actually, let's not do a save. Let's make sure I have the thing.
Workbench. You pick up the half. Which luxury article do you wish to
Okay, broken train
uncreate?
model.
You back away from. You leave the benches.
Rip train model.
You return to the workbench. You pick up the half. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate? Toxic white fumes rise with alarming immediacy from the pot. As inside, the model train begins its tortuous transformation. Even covering your face and turning away, you feel it singe the hairs inside your nose and leave a weird coating in your respiratory tracts. The set in plastic emits an evil hiss. A line of bubbles like solder appears along the vertices where droplets of hot plastic escape. Gripping the barrel in a plastic vice, your creation emerges. Barrel and trigger emerge from a mottled, vaguely orthogonal plastic body.
That thing's not surviving a gunshot.
The plastic body disappears below the wadded layers of electrical tape. Now the last step, the silencer. Padded internally with layers of cloth, paper and foam, the can completes your weapon's chimeric appearance.
Let's hope it kills my enemies before it kills me.
You will find out. First shot you fire, you will find out.
The tape on the grip is slick and uneven in your hands. The barrel heavy.
Though inelegant, the magwell receives each bullet with silent precision. All 6 slide into place exactly as they are meant to. May death be at your back, and may the stars direct your hand.
I mean, looks pretty fucking sick despite everything. Don't ask me how this is gonna silence it, but... Isn't there something else I can inspect?
The Wang Guide to a low budget, almost certainly a pseudonym. As it must be. It consists of some 60 pages, dotted lines, mathematical, and yet 2 objects. The larger one is a mold that goes around the barrel and includes a crude, ostensibly a how-to guide. It doubles as a philosophical inquiry into the subject of firearms ethics. You leave the ideological The instructions specify materials for a 6-shot pipe gun with push feed. 500-gram hard plastic melted down, 1 coin 10mm diameter, 1 broomstick or wooden dowel, 1 aluminium can, tools, glue, and plywood. The precarity of anything resulting from these materials is self-evident. Ball bearings. Yes, and it is up to you to scavenge it all. A fair amount of this stuff, building it will be the
Alright, we got Rudy Tooty McShooty. We have acquired gun. Ramses, I have a gun. I'm curious, how many percentage of players have made the gun? 18%. Nice. Fuck yo train model, son. Hey Ramses. I got good news and I got bad news.
But he didn't want to share. So you bugged his shit. I can already hear one of those crickets chirping. Glad to know you still got it. Makes sense. Hasn't been much activity from the crickets so far. I'd say check in with me later. Not much to go on, so
Okay.
see you around, hey.
We have to wait. Watch Godai sells the other.
Yo, Habibchi.
Yeah, let's browse your goods.
Pleasure.
Tracksuit. Yellow sunglasses. Entanglement.
All right. Tell me what's up. I'll be seeing you.
Look at what's her face.
Ahead. You will like the next aero trip.
Okay. Still don't know how we're gonna get Dante though. I need the monies though, so. I mean, I guess this is true to real life. You sacrifice time for money.
You're back. What now? You have copper for me? Ah, yes. Oh,
An insane son.
take it. Take it all. We won't need it anymore. No, we won't.
A queasy feeling comes over you as you gather up the piles of loose change. Somehow you know she is right. Where you are going, money will not help you.
Just wait. Wait there. 6 hours, yes. And I will have built it. Haha. 6 hours. Tomorrow, she says. Tomorrow.
An odd, slight peal sounds when she moves, like distant bells or the jangling of construction rods. Over her shoulder, you suddenly notice that in the sky, dusky just moments ago, is now pitch black.
Look. Take my hand.
Her leather hand clamps shut upon yours. You feel nothing. If you expected a surge of energy, a rush, that is not where this...
Look at your clock. Welcome to true time. Yes, remember.
We're in the Matrix now, motherfuckers. So is it gonna be all weird and fucky? Here? Ooh, a cool jacket. A space jacket. Hell yeah. Blueprints personalism. So fucking rad. So rad.
Ahead, the electric... You catch the next aero tram.
Tram 2, Shrine, approaching.
Well, it's been 6 hours. Hopefully he's spilled his guts by now. Hey, has that asshole said anything yet? Ramses? Or Raiden?
Cricket's been chirping, Guns has been talking, and I got it all on tape. Want to give it a listen?
Did you see how in Black Flag, when you unpause the game, it goes to a cash shop? No, I didn't.
All right, this might take a while. You
Yeah,
got time?
let's fucking do it.
Get that fucking box over there, would you? All right. Communion with the cricket.
Modded tape deck with antennae to pick up the cricket signal. Signature Ramses engineering. Zero budget precision. Wretched and ingenious. He slides right back into his old skin. The old act awakens dormant pathways to tactile memory. Even the pulse returns to his palsied hand.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Communing.
His personal sedentary yoga. Hunched, elbows on his knees, staring at the device from zero distance.
He's a woman. Hello, is this Gonzalo? Unbelievable, I never saw
Ramses nods absent-mindedly, his focus on the recording.
I'm calling for Vividus credit and savings.
Aha! Got you! Reptile.
Fresh off a Mr. C ban and looking for trouble. Hey, Justin. Depends how fresh you're talking about. I've only timed you out once, and that was not that recent.
Pass this on to the narcs at the top. Send all the collectors you want. Send your best collectors. I will be waiting.
The spike of the receiver slamming pierces your eardrum like an ice pick.
We're just getting warmed up.
Among listening devices, he's back in his native element, if only for a moment. Stripped of his wounds, back roaring to danger. Static, click.
Gonzalo, you miserable bastard. Is that you?
Have you bathed today, Marcella?
Guttural, breathless, and somehow strained, as though in the middle of some physical exertion.
We'll listen.
Yes, Gonzalo. I have bathed twice, and I'm not falling for this today. Not after the stress of dealing with my fucking unfaithful husband's businesses.
For the last time, and I promise, the next one will be accompanied by some dramatic act of self-destruction. I have never once been unfaithful. If anything, I displayed an excess of fidelity.
So he's ringing up his exes and trying to get back in.
She's my fucking sister, Gonzalo.
The suggestion of usable information is cruelly whisked away.
Exactly. You and I are bound by an insane pheromonal determinism, Marcella. Don't you see?
Restream streak. Wow, Justin. Is my mom single? No, she is not. She's married.
Anyone who shares your genes is subject to the same inexorable pull. Frankly, it would be weird if I hadn't fucked her.
Gonzalo, you sick, violent man.
You know what I need at the end of a long day, Marcella. Come on.
Damn, what? This guy's a piece of work.
What about my day, Gonzalo? Your fucking supplier.
Target acquired. Ramsey's ears perked to attention by your side.
Don't talk to me about my fucking supplier right now. I've already injected myself with the formula. You know the one.
He scares me, Gonzalo. I don't know that I want to deal with him.
Don't speak to me about those fucking people right now. I told you, it's the driver you deal with, not the Azzurri.
But Gonzalo, he has my number.
God curse you, woman. Already I'm starting to lose sensation in my lower body. You can do what you want with it, Marcella. It's yours.
Oh, you sick fuck. You would paralyze yourself for me?
I already have.
And you leave me to run your businesses alone?
All you need to remember about the business is the passphrase, Marcy. That's it.
Derrotado, pero inclaudicable.
Ramses flashes you a piece of paper. Quicker than you on the pen. He already has it down. You can almost taste those anticonvulsants.
That's all there is to it. Those words through the party alley payphone. Make sure you do it at night this time. And you never need to hear that man's voice again.
Oh, fine.
Now come on. I'm as hard as a rock, but unfeeling, unresisting, vulnerable to anyone who wanted to do something to me.
Got what we needed. Roger.
As the line clicks off, you hear Marcella's breath growing heavy. Again, a soft click precedes the wash of room tones seeping in, and the sound.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, he's just crank calling people. Does he mean his penis? Probably.
Doctor, help me. Do you remember the first year at the hospital? The little girl whose tummy was hurting really, really bad.
Damn.
Sweet mercy. That's no human waveform.
It's me, little Cecilia Paz. My daughter trusted you. Doctor, I trusted you, and you let me die.
I mean, if there was anyone on the tap, it was this guy. He gets around.
I know it's you, Gonzalo.
Fuck you! It's not me!
I mean, no, doctor, it's me, Cecilia.
The illusion's gone. You can hear him slurring.
You are drunk, Gonzalo. You need to stop doing this.
Where's my appendix, doctor?
Slam. The receiver crashes. You're...
Yeah. Although I'm thinking I might just leave the cricket there.
That's probably not a bad idea.
No, just fucking get high and listen in every once in a while.
It's not just about this call. He's only now remembering that this is his element.
Cricket communion complete.
For a moment, he'd forgotten how weak he is.
Derrotado pero inclaudicable. The dealer's number. You know it? Fucking... Can you please? That's all we're missing. And if she makes the call before us, we might not get another chance.
He nods, which on...
All right. Hirsch, guessing we don't have the soul for this kind of deal. Is this going where I think it's going? Another year convulsing for rich fox? Maybe I could put in a quarter of an order. No, I don't see another way. I assume you have a gun. Good. What next?
Synaptic roots light up. A grid of variables emerges.
From the party alley phone. That's the easy part. You're not worried about fucking being seen?
Why didn't we think of that? That part was self-evident. That's why you didn't think of it. This was not a failing on your part. Do not admit to it being a failing.
Hey, you know. Just checking. Where do you want me? You're out of your fucking mind. I'm coming with. Non-negotiable, Ursh. Back up. I can live with that. It's a plan then. After you place the call from PA, call me, and I'll be there.
Unless we don't call him, you've already got us. You don't need him too. With a loose plan in place, Ramses takes in a big breath and exhales, punctuating whatever he's feeling with a couple of steady nods.
We probably will need Doppelgang, because this is...
Is there anything else? See you around, hey.
Yeah, see you around. Birdie Alley phone. Vending machines, phones. Northeast. This is getting serious now. So we're by the pay phone. Bigger world than Terminus? Damn. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, Doppelgang. We need some Doppelgang stuff. A lot of negative Doppelgang stuff. Probably that. Well, this one has +1 to 2 things. We seriously have nothing with Doppelgang? Guess not. Well, we'll do the next best thing. Put a point into it. And just pray and hope with our Universal Studios sippy cup.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin and
Yeah, I guess
you
it's not
step
that
away.
phone. It must be that phone. more south.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You step away.
Well, hold on. What's the fucking plan? Well, we already know about his former colleague.
You pick up the payphone's hands. You step away.
Is there a third payphone? Northeast payphone, northwest payphone. This is Party Alley, that's what they said. I mean, if you're gonna do some shady shit, it would be this phone.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dog. No react. Give it a rest for today. Return when the sensation is fresh, and it should. You step away.
The supplier delivers Party Alley only. Orders are placed via the payphone in the northeast, on the northeast stairs. I mean, that's where we are.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You step away.
I mean, do I have to wait a little bit? Does it have to be after midnight? Guess we'll give What's His Nuts another 50 bones. Just in case this gun doesn't work out.
Yo, Habibchi.
He takes the cash neatly and tucks it into his vest.
Swear on Rostam's name. You won't regret this.
Triple stitched premium nylon. Expensive. Inside, a familiar sight. A Roran Mac 12B. Heavy framed. Semi-automatic. Manufactured in Kino's Gambit. Slide coated in dark grey finish. Fixed barrels ported. Machined for high accuracy pressure. Next to the weapon, two 12-round magazines wrapped in waxed paper. The young man studies you, not daring to ask. It came through.
I'm sorry about the, unexpected fuckery.
The look of a kid pretending to be an adult in a room full of consequences.
I'm getting that sense, yeah. So, you off, baby girl? Or you want to chat some more?
And just like that, warmth radiates from him once more. If only it were that easy for you.
Why are you asking me? You went in there, didn't you? It's right across. I stay vigilant. I know I wouldn't have gone in there myself. That's all. I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
The Azuri smelled something was off about it then.
I'm glad you do. I'll be seeing you.
Interesting, okay. So it sounds like I have two options. I do need to kill like 30 minutes. But yeah, things are coming to a head. Do you have, listen, do you have any,
I'll print. I'll be here if you...
Okay. We still need batteries, we need a lot of things. Is that a hat that's better? What is this? Gray matter? I think gray matter is useful. My man.
Above her, the small mounted television fizzes with the tinny shouts of a pelota match.
Friend of yours? He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in...
So the old man wasn't bluffing.
See you.
Hirsch. Yeah, we're, taking a break.
Goody was a little bitch about this.
Yeah, thanks. I know he acts like a dickhead, but he's just playing a character. Nestor's son. I won't miss that, but I will miss him. I don't really want to talk about it, Hirsch. Haven't slept since you last asked. See you.
Well, don't fall the way of Hypnospace Outlaw.
The toilet is still hung on the bartender's shrub. In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and if you change your...
See. You know, I probably use it, get some delirium. Anxiety. I want to lose fatigue, but not gain anxiety. You know what? We'll just do a low one. Just, you know, some coffee. Coffee. Made from beans grown in the dream of Rustam and roasted in Porforio's Hill of Pigs neighborhood. Acidic enough to bore a hole in your stomach. Makes me feel a little better. Got anything to say, boatman? With a boat plan?
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. He lowers his head.
Boatman does not have anything new to say to me. Oh, wait, hold on.
The iron railing sagged beneath your elbows when Tempo leaned on it beside you.
Fag.
You take the proffered cigarette, light it on the flame that follows. He points his own at a group of men standing on the gangway, overseeing the last arrivals for the night. Representatives of
I guess they're
whichever
very
syndicate
British coded.
happened to control illegal imports at that time.
Docks are wasted on these cunts. There are two classes of people like us, them who know how business works, and them who know how culture works. Not enough of us, sadly. We don't form a class. Business up there with the silly cunts, culture down here between the cracks. Oh, I will. It's all in the works, Herschel. Hey, cunts! Watch your backs!
The figures turn to look, and the two of you vanish laughing into the night.
Let's see if I want to do any of these conditionings. Bold read, skill potential. While having no delirium. Having no delirium. Interesting. Violations, choosing hardcore options? God, that's so good. When failing gray matter skill checks. Violations. Covering my face. I'm always covering my face. When purchasing bootlegged goods. I mean, this sounds like a win-win at this point. And if we are going to purchase some bootleg goods, we got to remember we want to get rid of this. What genre would you call this game? Is it mystery, puzzle, RPG? That's a good question. It's got, I mean, Disco Elysium and I guess to a lesser extent Zero Parades. They're kind of their own pre-generative storytelling. It's like a super advanced choose your own adventure book with like RPG elements in there, I guess. But yeah, it's, you know, there's mystery, RPG. I don't know if there's much puzzling. There's a little bit of puzzles. Not really. Reinforced effects. When antagonizing Meledia. Cold read. So many options. I feel like we usually get our issues usually anxiety, and it's usually just anxiety. Anxiety is the hardest one to get rid of. When failing gray matter. The thing is, I don't need... It is hilarious we can claim diplomatic immunity when things go badly. Tell them we're diplomats. Green matter, nerve. Missile strike fantasies. When choosing philosophical options. You know what? Well, what's our instincts at? Yeah, our instincts are low. But instincts doesn't really help us out a whole lot. You know, we'll go with this for now. Our instincts is low, and that might save our asses later.
Congratulations, you fell for the attractive coffee lady. Is safe house everywhere? What you feel is only the amphetamine-fueled delusions of copywriters and graphic designers. Capital's true avant-garde.
Fucking graphic designers.
The promise of that which is not there. You desire the red and black coffee because you see the attractive woman with compelling hair and you believe in her more than yourself. All manufactured sensations. What you desire is not the red and black coffee, but the solidity of soul that comes with knowing the coffee is your desire.
You won, therefore you are.
That's what the whole fucking thing is about. An eternal shell game of desires, deferred and approximate.
Doesn't that mean no one ever gets what they want? Also true.
Pretty clever, isn't it? We are made to unrealized desire by the caffeinated deception and the appealing armed women who enforce it. It is not your tongue that tastes the milky sweetness, but the tongue of another inside your own mouth.
I'm curious. Does it increase? No. Okay, that's what that is. That's interesting. So it doesn't actually increase it, it just raises the cap on it. Do you have anything with... So actually, gray matter... Yeah, gray matter could be higher. It's also already pretty good. It's at 5. Technoflex is amazing. Yeah, you know, we'll raise instincts to 4. But yeah, this is a game that's very hard to define exactly what it is. Okay. It's past midnight. Can we maybe make phone call now, mayhaps? Over here.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You step away.
Here, we'll save here. And then I might have to fast forward time again.
You will light the next aero tram to the...
Yeah, we're still in dark time. Take me down to this friendless city, give you copper, you give me monies. Oh, won't you please take me home?
Ah, here you are, yes. Yes. Oh.
An insane... You know it in your gut. You have done a very bad thing.
Take it all.
A queasy feeling comes over you as you gather up the piles of loose change.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't have that skill point before, I didn't get that read.
Somehow you know she is right. Where you are going.
Just wait. 6 hours. Tomorrow.
A nod slight over her shoulder. You suddenly noticed.
Look. It's not a hat. Take my hat.
Her leather hat. You feel nothing.
Look at your welcome. I used to spend false time working to make false money. A bad joke. So, yes. Many of us suspected. Gnawing feelings late at night. But nothing to do with this feeling. Have you ever noticed the thing about time? Subcomandante Bagman made me notice this. Yes. Changes everything.
Huh.
Stop. Right now. Look at your clock. Is it moving?
Your brain recoils from the question with the terror of a Paleolithic huntress wondering what lies beyond the...
A second? Or a sentence? Look more closely. They say time flows, but does it flow? Or does it stutter, skip, jump ahead?
It's not wrong.
A minute passes.
Jump.
Another minute passes.
You are not understanding the thing about time yet, but you are close. Yes, I can tell you are close. As long as we are inside false time, everything is part of the reality trap. False time reinforces reality. Escape false time, escape reality. Then we will know. Then we will see. Yes, remember.
Well, obviously we gotta try to do that check.
Ahead.
But more importantly, we gotta get the jump on these pills.
You catch the next aero tram back. You pick up the payphone. You step away.
Still nothing. Unless it's this phone, I'll check. I don't think it is, but I'll check.
You pick up the payphones. You step away.
I feel I must be missing something then. I'm supposed to talk to what's his nuts himself, but he's already asleep. Well, we'll head back and we'll try to do the skill check and understand time.
Ahead, the electric tram departing. You will light the next aero tram to the...
Where are you, lady? What is the check?
Ah, here you are.
Sensors.
Yes, remember.
I think I have a lot of sensor gear. Shadow play. Is this one? Does this one have sensors? It does have sensors. Okay, good. Sensors. That's 2 sensors. This is 1 sensor. There's also 1 sensor. Okay. What's our sensors at? It is at 8. 8 sensors.
Ah, here you are. Yes, here.
We need a 2 and a 3, so if we get a 6, we're good.
True time.
Got him.
Nothing happens until it does. The Huntress balks. The fear inside her is the germ of that which one day will become religion. An intuition of powers existing beyond, outside her world. With every passing thought, with every passing action, time passes. There is no flow to be experienced, only a stillness punctuated by moments of action.
Yes, I see you are noticing the thing about time. False time. After that, nothing is the same. Nothing can be real. Start getting ready to feel that way more, much more, about everything.
The Huntress kills a boar, but instead of eating it, she sets fire to the massive corpse and watches the smoke ascend, an offering to the superstructures which she can only conceive of as gods.
Reality is very addictive. When you kick it, you feel sick for days. Yes, remember.
Well, I'll talk to Ramses. Maybe I have to go to him and like say, hey, we're fucking doing it, and then I can go.
Ahead, you catch the next arrow.
Okay. Put all my stuffs back on. The hat. Oh, it was the pants. Coordination's at 5. Is that everything? I think that's everything, yeah. Okay. Save again. We'll override this save. Just in case. Just in case I bungled it. I bungled it real good. What does it say about Dante, though? Although, wait. If I can get Yanni, who is tempo... She seems preoccupied. I'd have to free her up. Okay. Okay. So we have to either free up Yanni, Tempo. I wonder if we can get all of them. What did it say about Etsy?
See you around, Paige.
Would she be free if I downloaded Tempo into her? I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. This 24-hour photo. It's weird that we can't... Yeah, we can't... The losing prisoners should be able to reveal your best opportunity. Get Etsy on your side. I guess we might have to just talk to her more. Maybe he knows something.
Cascade. Made the switch.
Yana's using him as a doorman.
I'm the doorman. Doorman's a good job. Lots of famous people started as... Yeah, thanks.
Lots of famous people started as doormen. Not wrong. Watch, it's been many hours. I come back here and these poor idiots have died.
Hey, you back?
Oh, I need a lot of blueprints for that.
Hey, you...
Okay. Blueprints. I think I have some don't. Oh, here we go. Plus 2 blueprints. My blueprints at 5 blueprints. 1 blueprint. And just give negative blueprints. That does. Anything else that gives negative blueprints? No. We'll save again, why not? Listen, it's fucking dangerous, idiots!
You look up to the ceiling, glance around the walls and structural beams. You can see a crack all the way from the topmost light fixtures to your right foot. You could just... The crack expands, wind into the rafters in a movement more like a thread in an old sweater than concrete. The squatters turn to watch its ascent with identical swivels of the head. The crack reaches the rafters, shakes a hole in the ceiling. Shards of concrete land by the door, freshly liberated.
I'm afraid of all that.
But we have so much of the song. Let's play what we have just once. I want the building to hear it. Yes!
She hits play. Dust streams from the ceiling. The balcony quivers.
See? It's dancing.
God, you guys are stupid.
Your lips move. Muscle memory. You know this song.
I know this song.
No way. What is it?
She flips the switch off. The building settles in silence.
2 4s, 2 4s. Hell yeah. Very
You
lucky.
Stop trying to think. You just let yourself join in. Half-remembered lyrics, mumbled syllables. You know the words. You know the melody. It's a Superblock pop song. Superblock Baby.
Wait, have I heard that before? Superblock Baby's an old pop song?
Not at all. We can reconstruct it for Portofino. For now. For us.
This is gonna be the remix to end all remixes. Let's get out of here and get to work. I'll miss this place when it falls, but we're gonna make people dance on the rubble. Goodbye, and thank you. We'll add some lyrics about how great you are. We swear it.
It is sworn.
Hell yeah, that we got very lucky.
Are the squatters gone yet? Man, that's a relief. Whew. No way. They can send someone from the Party Alley beat to keep people out of here. I'm going back to the bazaar. Maurito will see you soon. Back on his own turf.
Shoes. They were these. No, not those ones. These ones. Everything else is good. And we save again. Man, once we make it big, we're gonna be in a lyric of a hot pop song. Everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, I've never heard that song before. I bought tickets to Iron Maiden." Why'd she like teleports over here? Because he's a wizard. Wow.
You're back again.
I mean, I could tell him. It's not gonna do anything though.
The GM gives.
All right. All right. What's your face? Are you happy that little Mercurio is back? I'm so happy little Mercurio is back. Here's $800,000.
Good day.
Oh, interesting. That is her.
Oh, yes. When that bastardo Nestor ruined the city. Carmona witnesses all the sorrows of Portofino. Oh, yes. Very handsome. Very suave. It was a gift for Nestor himself, so must have been some official.
The opera's best.
How do you know that? Better things to do here than to puzzle out your nonsense, Menina.
Well, actually, I communed with the building and it just told me.
Nestorismo happened. He invited everyone from the dye and silk unions and the superblock just for us to watch him turn his back. The superblock came to visit. We were all supposed to listen to some song in Nestor's office. But then the bastardo opened fire on their treaty and threw us all out. Yes, I remember.
Carmuna's eyes close with laughter, and for a moment, you see the young woman from the Palace of Culture more clearly than in any vision.
Some people never change.
I stole those shoes, you know. Straight from a crate at the docks. We were like a little gang, all the girls. We'd take it in turns to distract the dock workers while the others looked for anything shiny. Menina, I still am. Fine by Carmuna.
Okay, I need to tell him about...
Ah, yes. He was fine superblock suey. I should have known you were cut from the same cow the way you scaled that pylon. I sent him to the docks west of here. Head boatman there reports directly to the Bazaar Manit.
And she knows no more than you did already.
You're not gonna be happy that I got Makuro back?
This bazaar is always changing. Lots to ask, lots to say.
That's a bizarre talk. Yeah, later.
Good day to
later. Later. Oh, that's dirty. It looks like one of those notifications you can click, but you can't click it. Can I sleep in it? Can I? Maybe I should just take a power nap. Well, alright. Couple things we have to do. We have to maybe see if we can convince Yanni. And a little quick save, so I'm not constantly juggling that. I have a backup save just in case.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
Oh, we have to nail our cryptonym.
Later, Hirsch.
God damn. Poetics. 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 None of these will help me with poetics. My name was Poetics Jones. There's one poetics. Really, that's it? That's all I get? Anything with negative poetics? No. My poetics at 4. Alright.
Remember, Hirsch,
Alright.
no weird shit around V.
Names are easy. Just go with your first idea. First ideas always win out.
Obvious. Lame. No.
I believe you can.
Sounds good. Get thinking. Later, Hirsch.
So can I put more points into it? No, I can't. I can't raise it. But if I condition myself... for more poetics. We're getting in deep now. We're getting in deep. None of these have anything to do with poetics. Shit. Hey, can you help me? Can you help me figure out a name?
Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though. On occasion, I fuck with a golem. Absolutely. They're a perfect counterforce to my music. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
I'm glad. Also, I'm glad that the profile pictures are better looking than the in-game models.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works. Yeah, real feel. No. Scum synth? If you like it, Hirsch, don't let me stop you. You're entitled to your scum synth. Super Block Baby? No, I don't think I have. Sorry. Probably not. Sounds heretical. How does Super Block Baby go?
Sing in front of a mega talented pop star. Backup cascade. This is far beyond your training.
I mean, you could just tell her, do, and then she would know.
Cool. I'd like... No problem, Hirsch. Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material?
I go full spectrum on it.
It is pretty one note. I'll give you that. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there.
A couple she's very proud of, even.
It's nice. A little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music anymore, but it's the only color I've known.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble. Emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band.
Damn.
Just collaborators.
Basically T-Swifty. I'm something of a solo artist myself.
How they play is important to me. I fired a lot of people. It's hard to find good players, you know.
Probably
Most
true.
of them are technically competent, but they're missing something. I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
How do you handle critics?
Indifference and disinterest.
Yeah.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
Yeah, enough music talk.
Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark, culturally.
Collaborate with the... Oh my god. Catch you later.
Sweet dream.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
But I am weird
Later,
shit.
Hirsch.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. We have to explain to this guy the importance of money.
Good to see you on the sea.
Gray matter, 14.
See you on the sea.
Gray matter, 14. Well, what did Sounds like we could get all of them. And that would probably be the best ending. Gift for Duchess. And Pseudopod 2, maybe. Oh, his model train's recently got missing. You know what that means? It's never coming back. I glued it to a fucking gun.
Good to
It
see
is
you on
gray matter.
See you on the sea.
Gray matter. I think I have a decent amount of gray matter gear. Like this. And only that. Anything else gray matter? Negative? No.
Good to see you on the scene again. See you on the scene.
I think we can do this.
Good to see.
Come on, good money. Come on. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Money. Some say it is real, others say it is fake. But it definitely has an impact on the world at large and the individuals within. For this young man, the explanation should be as simple as possible.
What does that mean?
Even simpler.
Even simpler. Minder bought the jacket for you, so you would pay them a lot more money than the jacket cost.
But how can it be? I've never even met anyone from Emter. How
Oh
would
my
they
God.
know of my desires?
You can do it.
The jacket costs 500 soul. You now have 500 soul. Emitter has many soul. You gave Bruce 500 soul. Now you must give Emitter 5,000 soul.
There is a moment of almost serene, silent reflection within his eyes before the stark reality washes over him.
Oh no. So I'm in a lot of debt. Is this what they call the invisible hand? I think I am feeling it around my neck. What should I do? Should I become an illusion brand ambassador? How am I going to face my father like this? He's a proud man, he wouldn't understand. No, it would never work out. He's got no sense of style and spends his days withering away in a cold hallway.
I mean, you gotta ask for fucking help, dude. You're fucked. It's only gonna get worse.
It is just not possible for a Portofiran to pay back a loan.
No one's ever done it. There must be somebody from Emter around here who could help me. Someone who could absolve me of my debt. Like a high priest of capital or a liquidity mage. Please, find them and help me. I promise
A liquidity
I will make it worth
mage.
your while.
That
I
Mr.
love that.
Matamoto guy comes to mind.
Who the fuck was Mr. Matamoto?
See you on the scene.
This is the guy in the, but that was, the Telefono guy. Wasn't it? Mr. Metanono. Delivers the party alley only. Orders are placed via the payphone on the northeast stairs. So maybe I just have to wait a day. Northeast, and this is the northeast payphone. I don't see how it isn't.
You pick up the payphone's
But every
hands.
time I pick it up,
You
there's
step
no
away.
options. Hmm. Ren Hotel.
Back again, Herschel. Sure, Herschel.
Muffled noise.
Yes, and
You
good day
figure
to you
shape.
too, my man.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god, that is so fucked up. I have to see what happens.
Oh.
Is that chrysanthemum sorrow? It can't be. Why would you show this to me? What is wrong with you? Closure. That's what you think this is. Only 15 copies of that kit were ever produced. You turned one into a gun that would probably blast off your hand. I hope you're pleased. Be well.
Bye. Hey, your priceless childhood artifact that you have a lot of nostalgia for, I turned it into a gun. That's gonna blow my hand off, probably. Actually, wait, can I go in there? That seemed like a place I could go to. Nope. Wire the hell out of that fax machine. How did I miss this? look down. We're on a top secret mission. What did I get? The mental accelerant you deserve. No warning label. Side effects. Only the ones they don't want you to know about. Am I gonna huff this and die immediately? I mean, I feel I have to know at this point. Nothing up here. Ooh, a jacket. Black jacket, hell yeah. Watch, it's my jacket, but better. Gray matter. Technoflex. Oh yeah. Now we're punk AF.
Operant. We got things to talk about. Till next time.
Listen, I'm sorry I got everyone involved in the, I'm sorry I got you in your perfect life involved, but you were a Spies, you knew it was gonna come back and haunt you someday, yeah.
Back for more sodium pentothal? I think you've said all that needed to be said. What did you call us? Your whole sick crew? You're still in Portofino? I'm surprised. This isn't his element. Though I'm not sure what is. I hope you're not trying to involve him in this. He's a good man. Highly skilled. He doesn't deserve this end. I don't know. I hope he escaped. It would have been easy for him, being a carabinero. Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you that day. But you never called me back. You can't be thinking of involving her in this, but don't. Leave her alone, Hirsch. Leave him there, for his sake and yours.
I mean, I did worse things to him, mainly brain surgery with a fucking hand crank. That he lived through somehow.
You deserve each other.
She inhales, scowls.
No, that wasn't fair to him. Agreed.
I like your wall things.
I bet you do.
Her face does not change.
I suggest you persuade her to stop.
Oh, damn.
I have no choice. You left me here. You did this to me.
Her voice a low hiss.
Now stop. Stop it. I do not think of Frederick, the junior negotiator. There is a slime to him, A certain sheen. It's nothing to do with my department anyway. No. Poor man, he was doing so well. It's the pressures of the job.
What about poor Herschel? I have pressures too.
Oh, shut up. You've never been good at the work. He'll come back to himself eventually. Yes.
Ooh. Destroyed Maleen's family. Nice living room. I like your wall things.
It's called macrame. Yes, fuchsia.
She closes her eyes for a moment, sighs.
I wasn't always like this, Herschel. I was ambitious, principled, effective. I had the follow-through that you lack. I had a streak of successful assignments and every reason to expect I was in line for a substantial reward. Then you came along.
You can't blame everything on me, lady.
And now she has macrame.
What now?
No, not that.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't. I'm still here. There was an internal investigation. I passed. Nerve, planning, attention to detail. They executed the interviews with a maddening bureaucratic precision. Every file, every movement, every sneeze accounted for. I started to hallucinate. Imagine crimes I never committed. My hair fell out. I thought I was made many times. Goodbye, Herschel.
Well, time to get good with her husband.
Hello again.
He smiles kindly, then turns off his hearing device.
Is that your cup there? The one I tried to take?
Aha, yes. Placid worth. Very rare.
He lifts up a crossword puzzle magazine, appearing proud and apologetic at the same time.
I do New York Times crossword puzzle.
Puzzles. They do mail-ins. Ah, no. Well, yes. But the prize is a toaster now.
He smiles, but shakes his head.
Yeah, let's watch TV together.
The TV is silent, playing what looks like to be a documentary about dolphins and their trainers. Docile grey heads bob up and down from a large tank. Noticing your attention, Pascal grins up at you and turns on his hearing device.
Do you like dolphins?
Spoken as if he's talking to a stranger's child.
They have more friends than I do. In front of her.
Dolphin friends are called pods. You know that?
Trying to change the
Pod
subject.
of dolphins.
If we were dolphins, we'd be a whole sick pod.
A whole sick pod. You know what you're doing, Wit. I might have to BRB. My poor innocent boy. Ugh. I don't understand. Oh, I'm not going over shit. We don't understand what he's going through, guys. I'm only a little late on his feeding time. I know it's so hard. So hard to be a big boy. Ugh. No. Why is it so hard? You gotta at least look at the camera. Let them see your big, beautiful eyes. Hey, Dorgatry, I like how this brought you out of lurking. He's not happy. He's not happy. All right, I'll be right back. Best per. Whoa. Okay. They're not even like using best AI now. They're doing best promotion. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta feed this poor boy. He is so famished, even though I fed him not that long ago, but he's so famished. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. The beast is satiated. I know, he's so abused. He has such a tough life over here.
Yes, we are a pod. That's nice.
He looks up at SD, who shrugs.
I'll let you two girls chat.
-1 tried to steal it.
Bye-bye.
No! I made so many crossword puzzles. I fucking hate crossword puzzles, by the way. You feel you just have to be trained to do crossword puzzles, you know? And you also have to be over the age of 60 to be halfway decent at them. I'm gonna keep checking that phone. Probably have to rest.
You pick up the... You step away.
Let's see. Anything else I can do right now? I'll check, think of where else I could go right now. I need to wait a day, at least, or sleep. Let's see. Has Homeboy seen anything? We have to at least wait a day to try the poetics check again. Maybe we'll be a little better off. I don't know. I haven't talked to this guy in a minute. It's so fucked up you could show him the train on your gun.
Back. Depends on your definition of...
Later.
Perhaps.
Later. Oh, while we're going down. Liquidity mage. Maybe we could talk to... Yeah, talk to Pigeon. Maybe he can... Maybe that's a whole plot line. Maybe that'll lead to some batteries or something. Because we haven't really messed with them in a bit. Surprised I got his boy off of the daring, crumbling, whatever case. And she doesn't even care. She just expected it the whole time. Old ladies, am I right? Old men, old men, old men. Channel, old men. Old men. I like prune juice.
Marcia. Ah, so you gave her the gift, did you?
Did the kids like it?
Yes, tell me, did they like it? No play at all. Or, well, hardly a game. I knew she wouldn't accept a gift from a client, so I had to improvise. Harmless, if you think about it.
A trained operator, played like a child's instrument by a depraved old man. Technically harmless, weapons grade creepy.
What threat? I've hardly moved from this chair in weeks.
Pigeon, that stuff you said, her being your friend, confiding in you. You said you weren't gonna do that stuff no more.
Ooh.
Bah, fuck fuck off back to your manatees and leave me alone. Still closer than you'll ever get.
Deathly quiet. Loud Zhao hardly even breathes. The smile has gone from his features.
What? Can't a man try and do something nice for a woman? Is that still legal here?
For a moment, he holds your gaze.
You can't live off phone six forever. Might be enough for these animals, but I'm a man.
Uh-oh.
He wants the real thing.
I'm dying anyway. Who gives a fuck? And I knew her kids were like the present. That was no game. You're welcome. Please, I spent 3/4 of my life messing around with telecoms 3 generations more primitive than what the Renatel network uses.
No sense of direction, so he learned to read his instruments well. Despite yourself, you're impressed.
These idiots could have done it too if they put half as much energy into it as they do into masturbating. After all that high and mighty stuff, you're still wondering about an old man's sexual proclivities, eh? Marcia? Guess it's only fair. You did me a favor after all. When we talk, I'm back in my military days, flying a V-138 bomber.
It'd be hard to focus, what with all those switches and dials to play with. But you could manage to picture it.
Oh, we have ADHD. And let me guess, these are all hilarious. Let's just be direct.
The enemy. She's Lucian, you see, and I'm on my way to obliterate her city. Just me, the button, and the extermination of a whole race of pigs. She starts screaming as the air fills with the angry buzzsaw sound of 100 rotors.
This is very specific.
Then the bombs start falling, and then she really screams.
Saturation twists the sound output on the receiver, the signal more than the electronics can bear.
She screams for me until her voice goes hoarse and she can't keep going. And then she goes silent. The whole city.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Can I save? Yeah. Oh, I can't save. That's some pretty dark stuff, Pigeon.
You asked, Monsieur. And if you ever feel like screaming, just call me.
Until next time, sugar.
That is a hell of an art. Well, we finished one quest. We got that going for us. Maybe more. Wait, can we take this? No. I would if I could. I like in that scenario, he can't even see her. She's just screaming about her mana stone or something. Knock this away. Okay. Well, he's there. Can I rest yet? I should probably take a rest. But thankfully we won't need to use melatonin. We won't be all fucked up for a couple hours afterwards. Unless time travel makes it so that I don't need to sleep anymore.
The bed welcomes you for a soft slumber.
Okay.
The waking world.
We'll do a quick save
The
and then
bed
we'll
welcome.
sleep. We're a day sleeper.
The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Okay. First thing we're gonna check on Ramses. Ramsey's down here, that's right. We have 2 guns. Why should we do like a shoot off and we give him the shitty pistol? Like Metal Gear Solid 3.
See you around, Paige.
But he's not mad at me yet. Technically night. We'll check on the phone. We might have to do a bunch of reloading on the fucking Kryptonom. Okay. The phone, the phone, the phone. The phone. Phone time. Oh yeah, phone time.
You pick up the payphones.
People's Trade Bureau, Novesta's office. Until next time.
You press the soft. A man in a. The poke sends a. You step away.
Used to be a full day. We can at least get a Kryptonom for what's her face. That's the least we can fucking do. It doesn't seem right though. Is my game bugged or something? I'm missing a crucial step. It literally told me to go over there and use that specific payphone and call. Wait, I don't know the number. That's the problem. I don't know the number. We'll see.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Later, Hirsch.
Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. I mean, we could do Taxman, I guess. Okay. We might have to check his phone. Maybe that's the key piece we're missing. feel like if we tap the phone, though, we should know the phone number. That's right, talking to the doctor.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the wasteland. The shred of paper displays clear evidence of having been balled up in rage and then bitterly unfolded. But the numbers on it, you squint at the digits, trying to...
2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. At least those have pictures.
Your gaze drifts.
Okay.
The doctor drums his finger.
Need more records. We can fix that. Records is easy. I don't want one of these records now. Records. I think this one's record. Yep, records. Oop. It's that plus 6. I think we need 12. We need 2 more. These have negative records.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the wasteland. The shred of paper. You squint at the digit.
2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier.
Okay, we need...
Your gaze drifts.
We need 2. We need more records. All the records. None of these have records, really? None of them. Only the glasses. Oops. It's not, okay. I mean, as long as we're not, as long as we didn't take too long, we should be okay. It's gonna suck if I have to reload, though. Alright. Wasting all my precious things on records.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the waste. The shred of paper. You squint at the digits.
2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. At least those have pictures.
You squint at the digits.
2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize.
Oh, it's 5 plus 6.
Your gaze drifts. The doctor drums it.
What? I had some with records. No, that has records. Do I need more records? I waste all my points to learn this stupid thing. There.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the waste. The shred of paper. You squint at the digit. The sequence of the numbers is rhythmic, almost rhymed. You commit all 3 to memory and archive them away. Your gaze drifts. The doctor drums his...
Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over. The last time I quick saved. Okay, there. Now, alright, now we're on the right track. Unfortunately, we spent like 100 fucking skill points. How many skill points do I have left? I have 1 skill point. Fucking records. But now I know everything about the records. Alright, now we can actually use this phone.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You recall the 3 numbers without effort.
First or second?
Yeah? It's Gonza's wife, the one he was speaking. She may know something about the supplier.
Hello? You there? Oh, Emmy. It's Marcella. Gonza must have called you when he was here. What's with your voice? Have you been smoking?
Instant, no mistaken recognition. The character is prepared for you.
What happened? Did he wind up at your place again?
No need to delve too deeply. Just get to talking about the supplier before she senses something amiss.
Are you fucking with me?
Ice water sobering from the inside out.
The wholesale stuff? With the Azores? Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Not only does he have me dealing with that fucking voice that makes my skin crawl, if I complain about it even once, he passes it on to you and doesn't even tell me?
She's drifting off into her own rage sphere. You might be able to suss out one more detail before this call implodes upon you.
Oh, don't you worry. No one is placing any orders. You stay right where you are, Emmy baby. I'm gonna stab the motherfucker in the stomach.
Sex and murder drives coming through muddled and strong. The line goes dead before you can say anything back. There was no chance of getting more than that out of her. You know that there is a wholesale supplier, that there is a process for placing the order with him, and that Gonza's wife is in charge of making contact. That is as much as you could hope to glean from this. The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You recall the three numbers without effort.
Yes. What is the ailment?
You can't be totally... If you're wrong, that means you're talking to an oblivious civilian. You can just hang up.
Ah, very well. I will send out driver. 30 minutes. Got it? 3-0.
The streets exhale around you. The shouts of partygoers slacken and music thins
Okay,
to echoes.
we're in.
Beyond Party Alley, your asset awaits your signal. The interval before Ramses picks up is not even a full ring.
You good?
Despite the quick answer, his voice sounds as though he's just emerged from sleep.
Got it.
Behind you, you hear the faint scrape of boots on old bricks.
You know, I wasn't sure you were going to call. If you'd called a little earlier, you might have gotten full-on seizure prophecies over the phone. But I still would have answered. How much time we got? Perfect. Like old times? That's why I put tobacco in there. But I understand.
Ramses' lighter flicks as he inhales. Red veins glow along the joint spine.
Anyway, the Herschel. The fucking Herschel. It's your turn. You know, the aftermath of the shit show? You got a whiff of what it's been like for me. What happened to you, Hirsch?
Ooh, critical failure.
Whatever you were trying to open remains shut. In its place, a deflection.
Hirsch, that's not what I asked. Scissors, yeah. They fucked you up good, didn't they? All right, Hirsch, all right.
Time dilates as you both stand there, smoking in silence, a strange tension bouncing between your hazy outlines. You almost forget that you were waiting. Eventually, from down the street, the faint rumblings of a tuk-tuk grow louder. Headlights appear.
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man. Go time?
The ember glows, a tiny sun between your nails, a smoke taste of ash and something sweeter. And then, it's gone. The tuk-tuk slows to a near stop. The driver, heavy-set, or wearing thick clothing. The passenger seat is empty. It's about all you can see. No flickering lights from nearby windows. No other tuk-tuk lingering by. Low chances of passers-by intruding at this hour. A cloud of exhaust hangs in the still air before dissipating. The vehicle sits motionless.
Oh no, this hash must have me seeing things, because I can't believe my eyes. Baby girl, you're like a mirage sent to torment a thirsty man. Baby, baby, haven't you realized all roads lead to gold eyes? No offense intended, Habibti. It's my Rastamian passion. I go wild for a woman in control. You're telling me. What's going on?
He's going.
I would expect at least one of you to have a briefcase for me.
Are you really going to do this to him? You map the angles from gutters to rooftop, scanning for lurking silhouettes and blind spots. If he has backup, they're well hidden.
Shit.
I noticed. No bag, no nothing. That is problematic, business-wise. And I know you're carrying, since I sold you the piece.
Your advantage is slipping. Draw already.
Where I come from, 2 guns are shameful. It shows a lack of faith in the wildest aim. Wallah, I have robbery in my blood. But you're new to this. I can see your nerves got to you.
Okay.
Sure, but I got a better idea.
You two are familiar then.
Big man, she always this cold?
She tends to be.
Ramses, are you gonna save our asses?
Alright. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. I'm thinking. You're sick, big man.
Epilepsy. Bad seizures.
I'm sorry. My little cousin got the epilepsy too. Wallah, it's rough. So, this isn't business, is it? Fuck. How many pills a day, big man?
4?
Alright. Let's say 3 crates will do. 1,000 blister packs in each. That's like, a solid amount.
Years worth of medication. With proper storage, the expiration dates shouldn't be an issue.
Wait until you hear the best part. A candlelit dinner. You, me, lamb so tender you gotta eat it with a spoon. And that's the low point of the night.
I could do lamb.
You weren't invited, big man.
Quickly, you and Goat Eyes split the crates on the back of the tuk-tuk. As you drive away, you look at the passenger seat, where Ramses looks tired but content. He's already helped himself to the meds. The engine sputters as you park the tuk-tuk. You pull the key from the ignition and the world stills. Water laps gently against the shore. Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He rolls his shoulders back in a delicate stretch. He stares at his houseboat, then at the tuk-tuk.
You know, I think I'm good. I should make a call. Old friends. Rustamian couple I met when I landed in Portofino. I've been meaning to reach out for a while. I'm not saying it's important. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I'm done with the hermit scene. What about you, H? Fucking... You ever think of ditching your scene? Figured you'd say that. Anyway, I wanted to say, you know, when the time comes, I want in, Hirsch.
You break them over and over, and still they stick by you. He nods. If you care about him, the best thing you can do is step out of his way and let him rejoin life, regardless of what he wants. Ramsey's already survived you. Let him hold on to the years that remain. He nods, but...
I'll be at the fogged mirror. When you need me, I'm ready. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Here, I want you to have it.
It looks like a human skull frozen in mid-scream. Ritualistic symbols are inked all over, while at the top is what appears to be a mouthpiece.
It's my death whistle. Fucking nasty sound.
Oh, I know what a death whistle is.
I don't know. Internal screaming. You know, in case you ever need to strike fear into your enemies.
Your hand closes upon the clay bulk. With a loose fist, Ramses taps his chest twice and mutters words in Rustamian. It is a good thing yesterday was not the end of history after all. You turn away from each other. The night air cools your face as you step forward. Portofiro's lights pulling you back into their orbit.
Wow. I like how she just agreed to it. We didn't even get a choice in the matter. Although I guess we delayed long enough that it was gonna happen anyways. I'm curious what happens if I try to shoot him, though. Now that we know what we have to do. Honestly, no, it's still pretty late. He's over here. First things first, we need so many fucking records. Although maybe Herschel knows that some shit's about to go down, and once it goes down, then Godeyes might not want to fuck with us anymore. It's just that. Okay.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the wasteland. The shred of paper. You squint at the
2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. At least those have.
Your gaze
Do we
The
have
doctor
something with
drums his
negative?
fingers on the.
Negative records? No? Be a bug. Right, I guess it has to be fucking 7 then.
Bored? What do you want?
You return to the wasteland. The shred of paper. You squint at the sequence.
The digits.
Your gaze. The doctor drums it.
Alright, now this is important. We need coordination, because we gotta pull a gun on them. Do these have coordination? No. Coordination. Coordination. Make a call.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You record.
Yes. What is the aim?
You can't be told if you're wrong.
I will send out.
The streets exhale around you. The shouts of partygoers slacken and music. The interval before.
You good?
Despite the quick answer.
Got it.
Behind you.
You know, I wasn't sure you were going to call. If you'd called, how much time? Perfect. Like old times? No judgment here. Just happy to partake.
Ramsey's ears light a flex as he inhales. Red veins glow.
Oh, so he lied about it being tobacco.
You take in smoke like a measured breath, just enough to douse your lungs. The crepitating
Anyway, it's your turn. You know what happened to you, Hirsch?
Well, now we get to see what happened.
Floodgates open, one by.
Uh-huh. What, like cryo-sleep? I always figured they just, you know, took you out back. For how long?
Day 523. Row unknown. Sighting of a senior operant dusting the spines of cloth-bound logbooks. hands trembling, liver spotted. Ramses exhales and looks up.
You set anything on fire on your way out? Hard to imagine you manning a fucking desk. Back when I knew you, you could hardly sit still for a wiretap. Fucking, it's been bad times for everyone, H, sounds like. You think something to do with the stars? Glad you're all thawed out, H.
Time dilates as you... Eventually, from down the street, the faint rumblings of a tuk...
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man. Go time.
The ember club. The tuk-tuk slows to a near stop. The driver. No flickering. A cloud of...
Oh no, this hash must have me seeing things. Baby girl, you're like a mirage sent to torment. Baby, haven't you realized? No offense intended. You're telling me.
He's going.
I would expect...
Are you really going to do this to him?
Bam! Get shot. Watch my gun explodes on me.
Your gun meets no friction, the cleanest of draws. By the time your target's mind catches up, you've already painted a line from barrel to forehead.
Shit.
I could pull the other gun, dual Kimbo.
I know that piece. This hurts. Is this love or business, baby girl? But clearly not for me. Alama, I'm getting slow. My grandmother would be ashamed of me. Alright, how do you want to play this?
He knows who you are. Better for him to walk away from this with something.
Your friend. Not looking so hot, big man. What's the trouble?
Epilepsy. Bad seizures.
I'm sorry. My little cousin got the epilepsy too. Wallah, it's rough. Fuck. How many pills a day, big?
4.
Alright. Let's say 3 crates will do. 1,000 blister packs in each.
Years worth of medication. With
Wait until you hear a candlelit dinner. You, me, baby. Shoulda shot.
quickly, as you drive away, you look at the passenger seat, where Ramses looks tired but content. He's already helped himself to the meds. The engine sputters as you park the tuk-tuk. You pull the key from the ignition and the world stills. Water laps gently against the shore. Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He stares at his...
You know, I think I'm good. I should make a call. It's all right, Hirsch. That call's long overdue. Yeah. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I'm done with it.
Yeah.
What about you, H? Fucking you ever...
Even if I did, what difference would it make?
Anyway,
You break them over and over, and still they... He nods. If you care about him, the best thing you can do is step out. He nods.
I'll be at the fogged mirror. When you need me, I'm ready. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Here, I want you to have it.
It looks like a...
It's my death whistle. You know, in case...
Your hand. It is a good thing. You turn
Which one
away
do I
from
want
each other.
more?
The night air cools your face as you step forward. Portofiero's lights pulling you back into their orbit.
No, we'll make another save here. At a better price. I think for the time being, we'll stick with the one where we're stuck on a candlelit dinner with goat eyes. Because that just makes more sense in the long run. Because we pulled a gun on him, and he's gonna tell the gang that we're not to be fucked with and blah 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 blah. So realistically, it's just better, because the more attention we draw to ourselves, the worse it's gonna be in the long run. But if we keep them quiet, then we'll be better off. Okay. Alright. What now? What now? He's at this place. Ramses is ready for recruitment. I guess Yanni is the only one left. Where is she? Okay. There. Alright.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Later, Hirsch.
We might have to reload this a million freaking times. I think this is the only thing I have with poetics.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V.
8% chance. That's not terrible. We just need a 5 and a 6. It's easy. That was not a 5 and a 6.
On further reflection, name.
Giannis. Don't know what that fucking means. No. No one knows what any of that.
It's the word anus with a Y in front of it.
She's not wrong.
Better be. This is amateur hour, Hirsch. Later, Hirsch.
Well, guess what? I can do this a million fucking times. I got all fucking...
No weird shit around.
No, I have to load.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around.
On further reflection, names are...
Listen, how long is it going to take to roll 2 6s, alright? This ain't Yahtzee.
Remember, Hirsch.
I feel like the fact that I need this to succeed, the worse I am doing.
Remember her.
She is right though. Giannis is anus with a Y in front of it.
Remember her.
How am I doing worse? It doesn't make any sense. It's annoying because every time I try to load,
Remember her.
or maybe it'll save after. Oh, no.
On further reflection, names are hard.
Remember her.
There we go. We just have to mash it. I got all day game. We can figure out this shit.
Names are hard.
Names are hard. They're not wrong. We've gotten 1 6. We need a 6 and a 5.
Names are hard.
Names are hard.
Remember her.
On further reflection, names are hard.
Names are hard. Especially when your name is Giannis with a anus with a Y. I seriously not have anything. Anything. And it's lowering poetics.
Remember Hirsch.
Alright, I'm giving it 6 more attempts, and if it doesn't happen in 6 more attempts, then fuck you. I don't want you on my team anyways.
Remember Hirsch.
On further reflection, names are
I wonder if the stats actually also
Remember Hirsch.
affect... Come on. Oh. So close.
On further reflection, names are hard.
Remember Hirsch.
So close. We need a 5. We don't need 2 6s. We need a 5 and a 6.
Names are
which is
hard.
basically impossible.
Basically impossible.
Basically impossible. Yeah, that's what she said.
On further reflection,
All right, 2 more.
names are hard.
Maybe if we
Basically
keep
impossible.
trying, we'll have better chances in the future. I don't know. All right, last one. Whatever happens here happens.
On further reflection, names are hard.
Remember Hirsch. No weird
I mean, I
shit
could
around.
exert. Only like slightly better though. No. I just don't think it was meant to be. Fuck you, Yana.
On further reflection.
Giannis. Don't know what that fucking means. You calling me two-faced? Fuck off.
I don't really go for conceptual stuff, personally.
Better be. This is amateur hour, Hirsch. Later, Hirsch.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you and your high standards for names. Dude who downloaded his brain into a teenage girl. I mean, early 20s girl, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Well, now we have to convince... What's her face? To give us the deets. here? No, she's on the other side.
You have arrived at It's dark.
Oh. Well, shit. Guess we're not doing anything today. Okay. Well, I guess we would talk to Ramses in the bar. Also put on some better pants. What the fuck's Ramses? Guess we gotta wait. Alright, well, I guess it's time to do some time traveling. For a meager... We need Dante too. Where the fuck's Dante?
Habibti, how's your friend? It's not gratitude I hear. I just did my thing, you did yours, nothing more. It's been quiet on my end, vis-a-vis my employer. Now that that's out of the way, we got something more important to discuss. It's the usual business, baby. The business of you. Just tell me what you need. I'll be seeing you.
I'm curious why, because Herschel's been telling everyone she's in the freezer. I wonder why when you fuck that check up, he doesn't tell Ramses about it. Maybe because he thinks Ramses is cool and she doesn't want to seem less cool or something. Anyways.
Ahead. You will like the next arrow.
Alright, lady. Make it daytime.
Here you are, yes. Yes. Oh.
An insane son. You know it in your gut.
Take it.
A queasy feeling. Somehow you know she is right. Well,
just wait. 6 hours. Aha. Time, she says.
A nod, slight. Over her shoulder, you suddenly notice that the sky...
Look. Take my hand. Aha, fool. Interested in... What do you want? Yes, remember.
We'll see if it's technically daytime. I might have to sleep.
Ahead. You catch the next arrow trap.
Yeah. Excuse me, miss, are you open at 4 in the morning? I guess I didn't have to spend all those points on the records. I guess I could have, I could have just waited until daytime and went in there. Yes, it is in fact open now. Hell yeah. Hello, would you like to consider maybe...
Back again. Shut up. Stop.
She's just playing hard to get.
I am not Herschel.
Enough of this insubordination. She is your asset. Compel her to obey.
Oh my god, we need 15 statehood. Good comedy, watch TV.
Goodbye.
Alright. Well, does it say I have to get the information from them? I need Dante too. Alright, we need a bunch of statehood. I think we have some statehood gear. That gives negative statehood, so we don't want that. We're not gonna get much poetics. Statehood. There you go, statehood. You these have statehood? Yes. Our statehood is at 4. And I guess we put a point into it.
Back again.
Okay, this is doable. Alright.
Aim at directly the root of her ideological treachery. Her love for this so-called Pascal. Her eyes deaden as she takes in what you've said.
You bitch, Herschel. He has nothing to do with this. Nothing. You wouldn't.
Well, you're being a bitch too, so...
Riled, yet not convinced. Keep pushing, like you are.
You cunt.
She looks over to her husband. He watches the television set, hands folded over his cardigan.
You are a nightmare. You are despicable.
You are the people's spy.
It's how you made it. I will make the call for you tonight. Wait for the contact from a negotiator. It will come. They have no choice in the matter. It is not theirs to know. If you feel the need, do it yourself.
You'll have to re-establish contact with him yourself then. But there's no way you'll get back into that jail. You could try rewiring the phone network to the intercom. Find a payphone. See if it's possible.
Okay,
She bites her
now.
top lip.
Now we're
Exhale.
cooking.
Pascal and I had plans to sell this apartment and buy a little fibro cement bungalow down the coast. We shall expedite them. With any luck, we'll never have cause to receive you there. And to you, Herschel. But only because I fear it will take a miracle to prevent you from turning this assignment into a worldwide disaster.
All right. Woo. Look at our drip. And then the hat. Sensors. We want gray matter. You know, we'll throw the ball in there. I feel like we need coordination more than we need anything else. Oh, we be cooking now, boy, baby. We'll talk to our boy Ramses. We'll do one of these. Are you in here, Ramses? Oh, Ramses. Ramses? You said you'd be here. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Hey, Hirsch. How's this life treating you?
He inhales slowly as he lifts up his hand in parallel to yours.
Learning how to use my fucking hands again, like I'm a baby again or something. Tribal and Sony shit. Read about it in a magazine years ago, and been fascinated ever since.
I think they sell them on Amazon.
Supposed to sound like a human scream. Horrifying. Reverse engineer assumes I have one. This is all I had to go off.
A faded magazine cut out from a general interest digest from years ago. It shows a heavily feathered tribesman cradling a stubby flu, with the front end fashioned in the shape of a human skull.
It talks a big game about how the whistle was used to paralyze the enemy before an ambush and how it would strike fear into the glands of their enemies. But very little about the acoustics, you know? Anything else you want to know about it? Yeah. I'm listening. So it's an assassination. Why now?
He keeps tugging at his beard, engrossed in his thoughts before...
Still, it might just work, you know? To be clear, we're definitely not making it out alive. But that doesn't mean it won't work, you know? On a grand scale and all.
He gives a kind of shrug in which a slow nod is hidden.
The Lucians love to wage war without waging it. Keeping it all on their own terms. The only way to win against them is to just fucking not play their subtlety game. Otherwise, they win without you even knowing you were playing. That's how the dream fell, after all. Why not? People dress like them, eat their food, mimic their slang. They don't need to invade this place. Not in a conventional sense, but in the ways that matter, yeah. And if they were to stroll in, there'd be resistance, but it'd be snuffed out quick. The People's Republics could roll out the warships, maybe claim Portofino, blood, ruins and all. But what's the point? You can't carpet bomb want. Thing is, what the Lucians are peddling, it's not real. It's a ritual, A shit song they keep bumping over the radio until one day you wake up and find it's your favorite tune. That kind of cultural warfare, you can't fight it on its own terms. You have to put a bullet in somebody. Yeah. Plus I figure I owe the Weeping Eye a little payback. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, do I have to tell her about it?
Hirsch. No. Nobody. I trust you. I'll follow your lead. See you.
The subtask. I mean, we pretty much have a whole sick crew. We got 4 fucking people. Total, including me. Does he know?
Cascade. I've been playing I Spy relentlessly with myself to pass the time. Pretty even as things stand, but I'm certain I can best me. I'll be here, Cap.
Okay. Set up. Guess we'll never figure out what the fuck happened with Pseudopod. Okay, there's a call somewhere. Oh, okay, I have to contact the Elysium print. Rewire the payphones, okay.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Not a critical failure, we good.
Step 1. Take the casing off the front housing with your screwdriver. After unscrewing the fastenings at each corner of the housing, you tug at the plastic until it reluctantly comes away. Underneath sprawls a mini-city of metal prongs and board-mounted circuitry. Step 2. Spin the dial on the right until you find the intercom frequency. Crackling electronic waves break against an anodic shore. The occasional snippet from a conversation breaks up the rhythm. A word. As you turn the dial, one word you hear makes you instinctively stop and listen to the rest of the sentence. Yes, you're close now. The final step begins with you saving this channel and giving it a number to streamline any future calls. Step 3. Hold down the lever with the word reserve above it for at least 3 seconds. In your ear, a voice. Connection reserved. Please input an 8-digit contact number that will be assigned to this channel. You will need to remember this number. No need to make it difficult.
Well, I'm gonna take a screen. I'm gonna do Cascade in numeral form, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so that I don't fucking forget it. There we go.
Number accepted, says the voice on the phone. Please.
Yes, what do you... Wait. Who's there? I can't see you. Or have my eyes at last renounced their function? Ah, it's you. I was sure you were dead. Supposedly. And you've contrived some way to speak to me through this little box. Very well. What do you want? Ah, what relief. You've set an old man's mind at ease. But now I'm curious what you intend to do with them. Does that mean you've decided to help me get out of this place? Joy. Denlev has seen fit to raise me up from my despair. What's the price? I suspected as much, of course. But tell me, why does your opera want to kill the Lucian Minister of Mass Culture?
No judgment in his voice. His curiosity is innocent, almost childlike.
As good a reason as any. Maybe the best one. All things. So I'm to play the traitor's theme. Help a gang of communist thugs assassinate my friend and master, all to disrupt our brilliant march toward the final society.
The line hums. Dank water drips.
Sure, Herschel. No problem. I only hope that you don't plan to shoot me in the back of the head at your earliest convenience. An ignominious end for poor Dante.
Listen, I don't shoot anyone unless they're transporting drugs.
He can practically feel the fetid water sloshing about his feet.
No one had to say anything. Some words are as superfluous as names.
Silence pops and hisses on the other end of the line.
Seeing as how you've already secured my exit papers, I suppose that means we have a deal. And what about my other requests? Tempo gave me certain assurances. Nothing extravagant. Safe passage to Novessa, a residence permit and a little apartment in the old town, a lectureship at the Polytechnic, total immunity for any offenses your party believes I committed against the people.
Speculative freelancing. Your old asset had no authority to make offers on behalf of the opera.
Really? Not even the little apartment in Old Town? I suppose I sound ungrateful. Well, I'll await your word. See, I was true to my word. What do you make of our techno-glories? No, not copies. Imprints.
Potato, tomato.
Is subtle and vast. What it attempts to do is copy the mental pictures the machinery generates. Even then, the picture quality tends to be shit. The tragic beauty of the prototype.
Trapped between the old reality that created it and the new one it failed to bring about.
Any genuine Lucian appliance ought to have some. You might look around your bazaar. Occasionally, amidst that desert of fakes, you'll stumble on an oasis of authenticity. Begin with the memory. The more formative, the better. What the device does is transfer that memory from the user to the sub. Of course, under normal circumstances, the mind would simply reject this false memory, the same way the body might reject a foreign organ. Dream guidance, dissociative anesthetics, you can use your imagination. Naturally, the process works best on catatonics and simple tones.
Like your unfortunate double, for instance.
I don't want to...
Assuming the subject is sufficiently pliant, the transferred memory imprints itself. A new psyche that mimics that. That's the idea, anyway. Of course, the quality of the copy depends on many factors. The vividness of the memory, the suitability of the subject, and so on. I'm at your disposal. sleeping eye. They represent different ministries with different prerogatives. Tesoro and his goons still look at the world in terms of possessions and the tonnage of aircraft carriers. He's one of the most
A cleavage you do well to remember. There may be something to exploit here.
Facundo and the Ministry of Mass Culture, however.
He says nothing.
Okay.
Yet you feel him weighing. The receiver clicks.
Okay.
You step away.
Maybe we should talk to Yana about what we just did. Yes. Prehistoric weed. Yana. She's down there. She's down there. Maybe it's better if we don't get her involved. Keep her on the DL. No, she's up here. What am I talking about? Well, good thing we didn't fuck up the order, the delivery order. There it is. I mean, a lot of these people are kind of living on borrowed time anyways.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Me and Marco. No, Marco didn't even know Tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now? I know. I'll get around to one or the other. Moving on.
Okay.
Later, Hirsch.
Well, how do we secure the papers for him? I mean, we didn't lie to him either. We could have told him that we had a house, a farm in Timbuktu, ready to go. Wait, we're expecting a call.
You step into the booth and press the receiver. You step away.
Oh wait, is our phone call going to be... Maybe we'll get a fax? Or... Or we'll have to call from that, like, super special line in our little house.
Oprint, a handsome man wearing very odd headphones left this for you. He said some very nice things about my shop, but nothing revealing, if that's... I didn't know that was your type of thing, Cascade. The little Lusian witch parade. Oltre Violetta, the postcard. That doesn't surprise me. I'll be here if...
Ultravioletta gazes out at you from the postcard, draped in a half-length cape and decked with shimmerings. A pair of pilot goggles hangs around her neck. She offers a V-shaped salute with her right hand.
V has come too.
Expression unreadable, as if you caught her on the fringes of a dream. It's definitely your imagination, but her image seems to smile a little. Ultra's fly formation, reads the electric text beneath her. It seems she wants you to join her fan club. On the back is a handwritten note. To a fellow fan, fogged mirror, upstairs. He must be higher up in the organization than you thought. Do not forget, this headphone man took a shot at you. Scores carved upon the headboard of your professional life. Either way, it appears transnational capital has come to the table. Will you take your seat across from him?
Maybe we can get some information out of him. Maybe we can find out what the fuck's wrong with our pseudopod dude. Or should we just get shot again and we fucking die? Nope, there he is.
Fine cold day, bucko.
The man doesn't alter his posture, but follows your movement with unblinking eyes. He's tense around the shoulders, twitchy at the edges.
Grubby little place, but it's got some color to it. First time in this part of it, let's say. Are we sticking to the trade names or daring fate with the real ones?
A professional courtesy. He knows your real name. You gave it to his colleague under extreme duress.
I mean, what is a name but a code name?
Alistair. But I much prefer Kaleidoscope if it's all the same to you. Well met, Cascade. To secret treaties.
And doomed spies.
In style. They're anechoic. Custom job.
These things are heavyweight, an annihilating force captured and contained within two masses of metal, foam, and electric wiring.
The obliteration of outside noise. A perfect shelter from the world. The opposite, actually. Music takes me there. Yet, here you are. I understand you're on the market for second-hand goods. I'm interested in exotic imports. I was hoping we could explore a transaction.
That confirms it. He's after the pop star. A massive sign marked nonce flashes red in your mind.
Exceptionally rare. The one-of-a-kind kind. Here's my pitch. I will get any and all information you want out of the Lucian prisoner. In return, you give me any and all information about the whereabouts of Ultravioletta.
There it is. The moon.
Fan. Such a debasing word for high-level artistic appreciation. I prefer devotee.
Of course he does. Perv factor off the charts. Amto is trying to defect Luz's most valuable cultural export, the play of plays.
They want to put her in a glass coffin and bricket her with instruments. Splay her mind, unfold her dreams. But my aim is much more simple. I would like to return her home. To Luz.
Update. Apologies. He's actually gone rogue here and bypassed Amto completely.
Of course she does. No echoes from the throne room. A hollow divide between monarch and subjects. She must return. I've stated my terms. What say you, bucko? Glasses, double-breasted jacket, air of nervous dread about him. My apologies. I didn't expect it. Though I can't help but feel I did the Opera Emperor a favor. He's really dead?
Not some kind of bluff. Genuine.
Sounds like a fate worse than the proverbial. The cold truth which you may not want to hear? Your friend told me he was a spy. Outright.
Wow. I guess he just didn't want to live anymore.
Almost tripped by your own shadow.
So I took him to be fair game. In a circle, you know. One among the mirrors. Not as such. I suspected it wouldn't be a relaxing listening experience, but I didn't know she could summon that kind of power. I had the best guess, based on rumors I'd heard. A kind of soul-taking from the Tyrant Queen.
More than a trace of envy. Didn't Ultravioletta herself mention a missing recording engineer?
Yes, exactly. How did you know about him? You and her seem quite intimate. It's very likely that Ultravioletta took everyone by surprise with this song, including her ardent supporters in the Ministry of Culture. World-changing, mind-diverging artistry. Aren't we lucky to be living in such times?
A light glows beneath the pale whites of his eyes.
Of course. I've wondered what it sounds like. Dreamed about it, even. But so far I've lacked the constitution to really commit. And yet, terror is the beginning of wonder. From some underground Lucian contacts, purveyors of rare collectibles. I believe only 8 or so of those promo discs were released into the wild before they cut the cord on it. I don't know, and I suppose we'll never find out. The Weeping Eye will cover up any kind of metaphysical incident. I also picked up a limited edition, Barefoot on the Glass Meadows. 93 tour poster during the same purchase, which I was extremely happy with. No hard feelings, I hope. Or maybe he was too early. Maybe we were meant to meet. The vagaries of fate. Impossible to say. I shot at you. It was a warning shot. Because I'd be doing it right now. That shot on you was also deserved. You were squirreling in my affairs.
Yeah, I found your perv stash.
I'm not. Can we just put it behind us? Such things happen in theater. We both live. Move on. I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner in our secret jail. He tells us his name is Poor Dante, and that the poor part is very important. I will extract whatever information you want from him. In return, you tell me what your former asset has done with Ultravioletta and where she might be now. Clear, concise, uninflected. Don't you agree?
Well, we're... Direct access to Elysium. He tells his name. Extract whatever information you want from him in return. But we already have the information out of him.
As could you. So we could both lie and gain nothing. For what it's worth, I think this is a very favorable deal for you.
It's not. More favorable would be a clean trade. The prisoner for the girl. What use do you have for a fugitive Lucian pop star? She's a critical piece. Player. No commit necessary at this point. String him along. Feel him out. There is little to lose.
You mean the prisoner for her? It's certainly compelling. Big play, bucko.
Behind the white blue of his eyes, a rapid recalibration is occurring, alongside fear and respect.
Aren't we both? Feasibly, I could break the prisoner out. Can I ask what you want from poor Dante? Fair enough. Diplomat, high-ranking, in a Lucian cabal, would-be deserter. Something to do with the secret treaties, or at least we're hoping to play him as such. So I suppose for now, you'd call him leverage. You have direct access to Ultravioletta? Then it seems you have a very strong hand, Cascade.
He holds your gaze a moment, then lets it go.
I respect your position, for whatever reason.
Her face flashes on the underside of your mind. Expression stern behind a black cigarette. Yana needs to agree to this. The man puts a gentle...
The answer is yes, of course.
A whole career cast off in a... Possibly.
We have a deal. How soon can you move? If we're doing it, we should do it quick. Don't dally, bucko. Operant.
Yeah, okay. That's true. What the fuck are we gonna do with the pop star? The plot thickens. We'll do a save here, actually.
Hirsch, I've been thinking, or projecting maybe, future-wise. This question's skipping the needle in my head. What would Tempo do? Her. Yeah.
Behind the black cigarette, the girl's features soften.
I am.
The girl sighs.
I should be out there dancing, somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all so fucked. because the music's gone. There's just a memory of it now, and you can't dance to a memory.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't you lose yourself too, sometimes?
Every time. Rain-smeared missing posters taped to the street lamps of your life.
That's why you need the music to guide you home. That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for an imprint of her. But near the end, I started having second thoughts. New plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically.
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
What do you mean, too? I'm fucking Tempo. I want to do it.
Her eyes flash with new tones, almost finding a unified color.
But I also want to help V. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the embers intently. She flicks her gaze at you like a knife.
From who?
A sudden crack across the thin glass of trust.
You want to hand V over to the slinky reprobate. He'll lock her up in his diddler dungeon and ram the key up his ass. How sweet. Sounds like you bent for him. And what are you getting out of it? I doubt that. V's net worth is like 3 billion sol. You must have thoughts, Miss Big Time Spy.
Gauging you. Hard. A mega gauge.
At least you're being honest. Say we take this deal. What happens to V? You're very fucking slippery, Hirsch. I hope you know that.
Hey, Soul Slicer, how's it going?
At least she's the boss of herself.
2 aerotrams crisscross somewhere above you. The apartment's windows rattle in their frames.
A little older, a little more wiser than usual. You could say that about any day, honestly.
Cheap glass.
This is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. Casually asking me to betray my friend. I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest.
Not Tuesdays.
Speak your piece. Don't be a stranger.
I mean, did he lie to me? Made it sound like he was not lying to me. Whoopsie doodles, I gave her up. One of these has negative statehood. I think it's the hat. The hat has negative statehood. There we go.
Lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Don't be a stranger.
We'll do another save.
Lot of to-in and fucking...
Demolish another friendship. You've done it before. This one should be easy. It is not even one of your own.
What do you mean? No, but that wasn't the point. I think we would. Like, we'd keep in... I don't know. Thought we'd figure it out or whatever.
Splitting at the seams, almost ready to tear away clean. Unganging herself hard.
You want to take this deal, yeah?
It's the only play.
Teetering. One more little push. From the room next door, the piano unfolds delicately into a new key. Yana glances in its direction and looks back at her cigarette.
Fuck do I care? I'm running an enterprise, not a popularity contest. Do it.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, we sold you off. I don't know if you're cool with that or not.
Hello.
There's unease at her fringes. Slow ripples along the shoreline.
No. Why? Has she said something? That's good then. It's just... Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something. But it's been weeks now and nothing's happening. I'm aware, but thank you for pointing it out. Have you ever had a day where, if you had the means and the power, you'd happily burn down the world?
I've had
everyone?
years like that.
I see. I hope I'm not turning into a communist. I feel hemmed in, Harsh. Like the walls are Sweet dream.
Okay, well, it sounds like it's happening. Great. Now I don't need statehood. I can equip other gear. Like this cool coat. Like this cool... Oh, I'm already wearing it. The pants, though. Pants. Hat. Hat? Hat. I think I like this one more. Alright, Mr. Man, we made a deal. For the small loan price. Also, do you like my cup? It's a very cool cup.
Have you found your answer? Excellent. One consideration for you. The prisoner mentioned something about exit papers. I wasn't checking, merely passing on a point of discussion. What you or the Opera do with the prisoner when you get him is none of my concern, of course. Let's conduct the exchange at the pier on the Petal Tract. Neutral ground, completely our own. Clear access to water.
Good choice. But he's dictating a lot of terms here.
This is a very sensitive event. The less ice, the better. And Cascade, thank you for this. Until then.
Is there gonna be a lot of back and forth where I'm like, hey, we're meeting here, bye. No, I'll start saving. Why not? This doesn't sound too terrible. Then again, Taco Tuesdays. That does sound good.
Lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Smart place. Good. You're sure about this, Hirsch? I thought so.
4, maybe. But she was clutching something more with the barest of fingertips. That's gone now. You almost heard it go.
You Want me?
You do not. Emotional liabilities become operational liabilities.
Reckon you can handle it. I'd probably just get in the way.
She can't bear the fall. You shoved her into this. You alone will follow it through.
I should get her then. Say goodbye or something.
She doesn't move.
I heard you the first time. Don't fucking rush me.
As she slides from her seat, her eyes don't come close to meeting yours.
Well, she looks like a freaking like one of those instruments
It's cold out here.
in Monster Hunter. Hunting horn?
Then again, it was cold in the safe house too.
She switches her portable keyboard to her other shoulder and gazes across the black glass of seawater.
This boat's not going to the Eastern Republics, is it? I thought so. I don't think I believe you.
The girl lifts her head and stares across the breaking waves.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because
I told you before that most people wish they'd never met me. I wish I'd never met you.
On the other side of the pier, two figures approach from the dimness. The old man's eyes flit between you and the girl. He appears more frail than his voice made him sound.
Don't get shot, Herschel. That would be a real shame.
Kaleidoscope stares at Ultravioletta like he can't look away.
Yes, I get the idea. Did Yana know about this?
Spare her this knife at least.
Good. That's good. Tell her I made it out. Goodbye, Hersh. When they send me up to space, I'll watch you down here, running around in your sad little circles.
enjoy space, I hear you piss in bags.
How cruel.
The girl walks forwards, keyboard swaying on her back, as the old man on the opposite side of the pier shuffles towards her.
I mean, is this really that much worse than being stuck in a one room in a shitty apartment?
Suddenly, she stops and looks back at you, her face frozen in a mask.
What's Minister Regis doing here?
What will you say to that cruel angel?
Hersh? What is happening?
She points a finger at the old man shuffling towards you. A small, hunched man, maybe 70 years old. He stares straight back at you. Who waits for you?
I am walking. I don't understand any of this.
When they ask what you've done,
Is this all a dream? Am I dreaming?
with your heart. The old man keeps his eyes on you as he walks forwards.
Long time no speaking, Herschel.
The now former prisoner turns to one side, then the other, as though taking the measure of his situation for the...
It seems poor Dante is worth his weight in posters. Because we are one and the same. I'm one of Great Facundo's famous unfortunate body doubles.
It is. Lich Gang. Your mind rebels at the thought. Zero out this uncanny monster.
You have the monopoly of violence here. You get to believe whatever you choose. I just have to suffer it. We came from the same village, Facundo and I. Second cousins, hence the resemblance. But then Facundo became what he is. As for myself, I remain, well, obviously my cherished playmate is no more. Just an occasional shimmer behind cold eyes. But the family resemblance has proved useful for his purposes. I was given a sacred role to play. I was made to step into death's path and read the lines prepared for Facundo. Instead, he'll be speaking the words meant for me. A twist, sure. That's what it is.
Enough preamble. You're here for one thing only.
Before the secret treaties can be consummated, a ritual must take place. A private ritual, known to very few. Facundo will be attending with only a token guard. If you're going to kill him, that will be your chance. Versions of it take place once a year across the Illuminated Empire. A time to honor our so-called deathless heroes, the warriors of Reunion. In all our time together, I'd never taken you for a relativist. How sad. The ritual will take place at the old shrine to Canopus, tended faithfully by our small colony of expatriates who remain in the Empire's light. You can reach it by aerotram.
Place. Check.
You should have done me that favor. Then you would already know. In Party Alley, there's a certain tree. An old Lucian ginkgo. Are you familiar with its splendors? One unique quality of Lucian ginkgos, wherever they are in the world, they lose their leaves at precisely the same time. What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion, over the course of just a few hours. In the morning you might see them in their full glory, and by evening they'll be naked, a brilliant gown strewn about their feet. It's incomparable, and one's appreciation for it only deepens the more you understand its significance. The envoys of the First Illuminated Empire made sure to plant ginkgos in every territory they claimed. Thus, wherever the Empire's light touched, no matter how remote or seemingly inhospitable, there's a reminder of home. And now it will mark the start of Facundo's visit.
Time. Check.
That's it. A few simple words and it's done. Disconcerting how fast the big stuff occurs sometimes, isn't it? Now, I believe you have some papers for me.
God, that's so fucking tempting.
Yes, I think there is. Tell him the third fear isn't death. It's ourselves. What about the girl? What's to become of her? La Fábrica never attempted to control what she produced. That was very clear.
Cicatrices from Terra, La Luz. Fabricators from the Ministry of Cosmonautics present free custom spacesuits for inspection. A young publicist with severely angular hair scans them, then shakes her head and says, she'll want one in all purple. The sea air bites. Salt stings your nostrils.
Whatever, we made a deal.
Get shot in the back. Honorable. or a communist?
He gazes up at the night sky and sniffs the air like a dog.
And still no light. Poor Dante to the end. Hail the illuminated.
The old man's pace is almost leisurely as he dissolves into the night. A coastal wind whips through your hair. At the far end of the pier, Kaleidoscope ushers Ultravioletta onto the waiting boat.
Alright, it's time to finish this.
Nice to see one of ours honor their word. Rare occurrence, the deeper you go. Which one of us does? I have a final request of you. Feel free to turn me down, of course.
What class of music player is that headphone wire connected to? Must be a high-end import, likely customized, equally compelling.
Now that I've raided the company safe, so to speak, I have nowhere else to go. I wondered if I could throw in with you.
The reactionary lays down his logo garments and turns toward the light.
I have an educated guess that it's something big with Luz, and from the price you paid to speak to poor Dante, for all of 5 minutes, something ambitious.
Your assignment could do with a professional offering. Yes, professional offering.
So, bucko, room for one more? No cost. I do as you direct. In though I probably vastly outrank you in both experience and ability.
The man stares at you for a long moment.
Very good. When do we start? Once I see Ultravioletta to Luz, I'll await you a signal at the fog mirror.
Until then.
Be well, Cascade.
You know, this playthrough might have all of the worst I don't know if it's the worst decisions, but they're pretty up there. Anything else out here? We're in it though. Well, now we know. I wonder if we shot him, if he would have, if he would have offered to join us. He could still turn on us for all we know.
Ahead, the You catch the next arrow.
Okay. Well.
Tram 2, stride. Approaching. Tram 2, stride.
Look around your feet. Yesterday there was a curtain of leaves. Now simply a tangle of bare limbs. On the ground, a pool of golden tears. For the ritual to begin. Soon the Grand Lich and his entourage will make their secret pilgrimage to the war criminal shrine. And the operant bureau will rise to meet them. Yellow leaves swell about your feet. The naked branches seem like a mass of fingers pointing in every possible direction. You have the pieces to form a viable squad. But are they the right pieces? You have everyone. The task now is to choose. You have 2 guns, for whatever reason. In no circumstance should you be caught empty-handed. Across the plaza, a breeze pulls an old takeout container along the tiles. You turn your gaze back to the ginkgo.
Your controller needs to know what's coming. She'll want to talk you through the assignment and your chosen squad. From there, the momentum of events will carry you along their climb.
Let's freaking go.
The fallen leaves crunched.
We have gun. Just in case there's not a whole lot of time. Actually, no, I should call... What's her face first? Actually, we'll do it in a super secret area.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Cascade. Tomorrow. So that means you got everything in order. Plot, tools, squad. We need to go through it, for the records.
For your pomegranate red folder, she means. Material for future reviews, case studies, and post-mortems.
Ready when you are. To your chosen four then. Let's start with the easy one. You, Cascade. You will be knight errant.
To assemble and guide the rest. A tense in deep in your gut, as your name is committed.
Ooh, interesting.
Your cupbearer?
To stand by you, absolutely.
I guess it is Kaleidoscope.
Who the hell is Kaleidoscope?
A long silence. The man has nowhere else to go. There is no one better for the assignment.
You're sure? Then let's hope he was worth the price we paid. Your astronomy?
To reflect things in a different light.
Reflect. Carolina or Holocene? Probably Holocene.
You hear the faint crack of pen hitting desk, and a slow intake of breath.
I won't be writing that down. And I'm not even going to ask what a miho is. Lastly,
For a reason known only to the Knight Errant. Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side.
Cascade. Tomorrow. We need...
But I have the Fool.
Ready when you are. To your chosen... Let's start with the easy one.
To assemble and a tense in deep in your gut.
Your cupbearer?
To stand by.
Who the...
Alongside. The man has nowhere else to go.
You're sure? Then let's hope. Your astronomy?
To reflect things in it. You hear the faint crack of pen hitting desk.
I won't be right. Lastly.
For a reason no.
Okay. But I have a Fool. That's him, isn't it? Yeah, I have a Fool. Do I have to, like, talk to him again?
How goes it, Hedge?
All expression vanished.
Say the word, Hedge. I think you know the answer to that question, Hirsch. I'm not working with that guy. Just no fucking weirdos, yeah, Hirsch?
He nods.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. Dream Lady it is. So, nah, Holocene. And Carolina works with pretty much anybody, so.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Tomorrow. We need...
For your pomegranate red.
Ready when you are. To your chosen... Let's start with it.
To assemble and go. A tense in deep in your gut.
Your cupbearer?
To stand by you.
Who the hell?
Alongside. The man has nowhere else to go.
You're sure? Then let's hope your astronomy.
To reflect things in a different light.
Carolina.
Kindred. Lastly.
For a reason known only to the Knight Errant.
Radiant. So that's Knight Errant, Cascade. Cupbearer, Kaleidoscope. Astronomist, Kindred, and Fool, Radiant.
The names feel heavy, irreversible, marked in blood for offering. Sounds like a band.
You can't possibly expect me to offer an opinion on this kaleidoscope. I've only just... Radiant and Kindred are experienced assets who trust you implicitly, despite what happened 5 years ago. Though that comes with its own emotional weight, I would imagine. But this is not my squad, Cascade. If these are the...
Yeah, that's us.
So it will be.
Discuss the plot.
What have you found out?
Blah, blah, blah.
Good. Very good, Operant. This is a lot to work with. The guard detail. What do we know about it? The head of the Weeping Eye is there? In Portofino? Yes, that matches our own analysis. I wonder... Cascade, something about this doesn't smell right. It makes me think...
She should call off the assignment.
You're right. You're right. We both know what we signed up for. Here's my recommendation. Tomorrow morning, you, Radiant, and Kindred will travel to the War Criminals Shrine by aero tram as early as you can manage. Something like that, yes. Kaleidoscope will follow later, on the same tram as the Lich and his entourage.
You only know it's gone wrong when a body shows up on the other side, punctured and bloody.
Once the Lich's aero tram has arrived, rendezvous with your two and plan your next moves. We're going to need a lot of imagination to pull this off. If this is a ritual, there must surely be rites to perform. With luck, you may even catch the Lich unattended. Right. You managed to procure a gun at least. Good. So that's covered. Anything else on the subject of... Very good.
A heavy...
There'll be no getting out of Portofino by plane. The phones won't be safe any longer either. I can get you a boat. It's a signals vessel, part of the network that makes your magic box work. It's small. There'll be just enough space for you on board. Getting everyone out at once is out of the question, I'm sorry. Your squad mates will have to fend for themselves until we can arrange for their extraction.
There will be no extraction. Just a box of tools discarded at the work site.
I suppose they will. There's a relay buoy in the Noscorentes, international waters. It's secure and safe. Call me when you reach it, and we'll discuss next steps. Get whatever rest you can, and take solace in this. By this time tomorrow, it will be over. Luck and skill, operant.
A click in your ear, a moment of silence, then the familiar hum, somehow more empty than the silence.
Hey, Hirsch.
Stiffly casual, hands stuffed into the pockets of a long raincoat which doesn't quite suit her. This must be Kindred's idea of undercover. She's dressed just like you when you first came to Portofero.
It's sick being crew again. Kaleidoscope's pretty cool.
A light pink flush on her cheeks.
Uh-oh, she's gonna dump her current boyfriend for a headphones guy.
I hope he's as good as you. Well, not as good as you, obviously, but close enough. And anyway, Ramses is totally great. Taught me how to use a lot of the tech I still use. Got me started out.
She has surpassed him.
It's almost like old times. Just no tempo, or Vespar, or Esti, or Holocene. Otherwise, though, just like being back when everything was nice. Got it, Hirsch.
I wonder how Ramsey is gonna think about this.
Hello, mijita. We'll be opening up soon. Let me know if I can help you with anything in the meantime.
The woman behind the counter sucks on the straw of a large plastic cup with a ferocious-looking cartoon wolf topper. Red, black, terror. She sips upon her majesty. The shelves behind her are populated.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Souvenirs, yes. Good point. Are you really going to return to Melita? Oh, no one is too busy to pick up a souvenir. And yet...
Yeah, last thing we need was more
Can I
evidence.
interest you in anything else? Of course. You stand before the first permanent structure built in Portofero by the Illuminated Empire. The main shrine is dedicated to Canopus. Additional shrines have been built around the core to commemorate the deathless heroes of the Lucian people.
Supplementary propaganda, lovingly committed to memory.
In total, there are 66 patriots enshrined here, from the earliest captains of the Lucian Armada to figures from more recent history.
True fanatic detected.
Yep, that's
Happy
enough.
to be of education.
Thank you, bye. Here we go.
What's on your mind, H?
Staring off into the middle distance, twirling a wire between his fingertips. Nothing in your asset's demeanor, or indeed dress, betrays that he's aware of your impending assignment. Fully recognizable. No pretense of cover. Your credibility as lead plummets in real time.
What? The adult L-pop fan?
Natural enemies. A platonic loathing, based purely on musical taste. If placed in a jar together, they would kill each other out of spite.
Fucking competent, I guess? We used to beat up guys like that, back in Rustam. It's an act of love, Habibti.
In Ramses' imagination, the L-pop physically leaves Kaleido.
No problem. I'm down, H. But maybe you should. She might need the hang more than me. I'll be here if you change.
Okay.
I am.
You know, I would if I wasn't walking so damn slowly. crazy that what people you choose will change the ending.
Hey, Hirsch. With me? What about Ramses? Yeah, I guess.
She turns to look across the city below you, visible through scraps of cloud.
The tram will be here soon. I didn't really sleep much because I was excited, Hirsch. I'm not nervous or anything, and I'm not tired. I'm fine. I am together, but there is something I keep thinking. I don't think you should have chosen me for this assignment. All your assets in Portofino must have wanted to come, and I can't be the best. So, why me? Is that true? Hirsch, I always wanted to do something important with my life. Something with meaning.
A yellow coat crinkles as she folds, then unfolds her arms.
Do you think you could put in a recommendation for me after this? With the opera, I mean. I want to join. There isn't. I want to work with you. The world's full of horrible bastards. I can't unknow that. There's nothing I can do about them in Portofino. Fighting them is the only reason to be alive. Not for me. I already proved I can do the advanced cognitive maneuvers. I can be like you, Hirsch.
Like you, a self-loathing pity farm.
Hell yeah. Kindred and Cascade.
A gust
I
of
like how
wind
people
blows
act like
her hair
we-
from her face, obscured so often that you forget how much she's grown, that the picture of her in your head is still no more than a child.
Like how people just assume that we have a lot of authority over at the opera, when really we're on the shit list.
You're going to get her killed today. The tram lines creak and crackle above you as the carriage lumbers into view, stained with mist.
But then again, you're not gonna...
Let's.
I wanted to bring Holocene, but fucking Ramses was like, I don't like Holocene. So really, I blame her death on him.
Embedded in the tram's back wall, a cracked plastic dome encases a single disc, surrounded by empty slots. The lock that was holding it closed has been bashed, broken.
What's up, years like fevers? How's it going?
Someone's done the hard part for you. The way is open. The damage is mostly surface level. The obvious mutilation of the dome and theft of the discs. The graffiti scratched into the plastic. Beneath that, the machinery is intact. Its body has been broken, but its soul lives on. It will do for your purposes. The plastic dome lifts easily. Its shattered locks jangle as it rises. Now that you're actually here, you see every detail of your plan up to this point with new eyes. Time to select the Song of Death, or the many songs of death. You can always decide on the most fitting one.
Well, I have
Better
one
to
right
be
up my
prepared.
sleeve.
If you have only one choice, you have zero choice. The local scene's last gasp is more of a scream. Hardcore. The orchestra is cued and ready.
Ooh, I have a new thought cap. Conditioning. Sorry, not thought cabinet. How do I pull this off? Instincts. When anxious, emergency, +1 action. When deliberating instead of opening fire. Okay.
So what's the backup plan, Opera? And when that fails? Inspired. Alert the psychomancers. A big thinker's on the scene.
The assassination of Chairman Maguire in 38 failed in its first 3 attempts before they finally got him. And crucially, the co-conspirators had 2 methods to hand: grenades and firearms.
Well, I have 2 guns.
Otherwise known as a match ender. Very rare in the professional game. You better hope that bullet comes fitted with homing capabilities, Operant. Your bet. What next time?
Okay. Should I talk with this guy?
Cascade.
Oh, it's Kaleidoscope.
Imagine seeing you here.
He gazes at you from below the hood of a pink ultraviolet
I thought he
hoodie.
was just some random thug.
A grown man in a pink hoodie should be laughable. And yeah.
Not too conspicuous, I hope. Much appreciated. Reyes was definitely on the stram, flanked by a slack-jawed techno entourage. They all disembarked and headed for the shrine. 5, including Reyes. Most of them are secret police. I recognize them from the secret treaty at Vanguard. But Cascade. One of the entourage was a man I've never seen before.
Your cupbearer tenses for a moment, then gives you a single, solemn nod.
Woman with red hair, on edge, pacing. A man with short red hair and an ill-advised monocle. Another with a heavy black jacket. Then there's the Lich himself and the man I've never seen before. Large, bald, wearing odd glasses. As for weapons, I counted 3 firearms at least. Pretty safe to assume they are all armed. Significantly. Upstairs, all of them sat together around that table, which I found a touch odd.
Because no one ever sits near him on public transport. Nonce fine.
Because usually security entourages prefer to cover off threats, not press their backs to the proverbial wall. Well, let's take stock. Besides you and I, you've managed to muster up a youth with obvious PTSD and a latent drug addict. Many a preteen has been spiritually obliterated by the force of emotion ultraviolet conjures. Discount her at your peril. Regardless, if it kicks off as you say, I suspect you and I will be doing a lot of heavy lifting.
He may try and shoot you again.
Whatever it takes.
Understood, Cascade. Do you have a signal in mind? To kick off. This zero outside has a single exit. This arrow tram. We need some kind of unifying signal if we find ourselves backs to wall. But we want the timing in our favor, not theirs. Could I suggest the jukebox? If we can't see each other, for instance, nothing like a song to rally the core for.
Emotions to the music.
Yeah, I already set it
It
up.
doesn't take much to break into it and set your own music. At best, a distraction. At worst,
Something whole, something sick, and definitely something crew. Long live the opera, or whatever the catchphrase is. We'll soon find out.
Alright. Got the deets. No, don't jump out. I guess we jump out.
Not gonna be leaving for a while. Sorry.
She takes short. Is she in on this? Paid off, threatened, fanatical. She's playing it too normal. File under goon potential.
Bye.
I'm gonna take a guess since I have some skill points. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say probably okay. First things first is coordination. Max that out. Probably put one in the sensors. You know, we'll do just one of these. Just bam, bam, and bam.
Your asset cowers before the shrine like a penitent monk. Hands clubbed. You turn away from...
Wait, no, am I supposed to talk to her?
She looks up at the sound of your voice.
He's here, Hirsch. Don't you see him? Recognize him? The man over there, Lucian. I know him from my interrogation. It was him. Over there, through the trees. I'm going to kill him. Fuck the Lich. This will make it easier. Take out one of his fucking guards.
You barely recognize her voice.
Don't worry. It'll be easy. I thought it was a good thing to improvise in theater. I can curse him.
What the fuck? Hear her out. She pulls out a grip. Little bits of foam stick to it, and there are broken pieces at the side.
It's from the sleep study headset that you wore. The part that takes control over what you see and feel. I've modified it. Well, it tells the brain what to see, what to feel, what to do, right? So I click the sides here, and it thinks it's on someone's head. And it will tell the brain to destroy itself.
Necro-techno-sorcery. Hang on, no. She cannot possibly have tested this. No untested gadgets on your big assignment.
Disgusting. The signal doesn't carry far, but it's designed to be worn. So it will make it through a layer of cloth.
A reverse pickpocket. Devious, difficult. She can do it. Stop her. He may recognize her and sound the alarm.
Come on. If he remembers me at all, it's as a scream. Or a bruise. I can bump into him, he won't notice.
The odds were never in your favor anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Now, let's pretend we don't know each other.
Yep. Wow, what a crazy day to be in a shrine.
Wilderness has gradually crept over the shrine, like the earth is trying to pull it out of sight. The facade bears many wounds, chipped stone, deep gouges, a mask of red spray paint, deaf to strange cousins. A perfume of pollen, stale piss, and the dead plant lingers. What to tackle first? You grip the plants where they meet the ground and tug them from the earth. Soon there's a small pile of uprooted stems and leaves lying next to the shrine. Dirt under your fingernails. The name on the plinth revealed. Adria Hector Rigor, Admiral. Your rubbing doesn't do much to the idol's already worn face. Only stirring up
Yeah, it looks tight here.
Stand back and admire your handiwork. While it has been cleared of its vegetal conqueror, it is not without damage. Acid rain and thrown rocks have left pockmarks in the granite. Already, it seems.
Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done. Where's our boy Ramses? Something catches my eye. We're not gonna go up to him and fucking talk to him. Dum de dum 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 dum. Something caught my eye. Caught my eye. Or maybe it didn't.
I believe this is where I'm supposed to offer you a deal.
The old man sways slightly as he studies you. Far below, the rooftops of Portofino glitter in the morning light.
If I just
the
believe.
moment crystallizes, the world is empty save for you and your enemy. He's identical to his body double. A clean shave, a haircut, and a good night's rest are all that separate his face from that of the man you freed.
Whatever you want. Money, advanced techno secrets, forgiveness.
His words uncertain, his bearing unsteady. Drunk, possibly high.
Surprised I just can't push him off.
An outwardly unremarkable old man, probably in his early 70s. His hands are loose and empty at his sides. Opaque glass coats his eyes. As he attempts to straighten himself, he lists to one side, like a wounded battlecruiser. He could pass for a simple drunk, waiting around for his off-license to open.
I am sure, if that's what you want. Straight to business, then. I'll offer only this limp warning. No matter what happens, there will be no parades for your deeds here today.
He said the line!
He pronounces each syllable with agonizing slowness, as though speaking with you demands superhuman levels of focus. Stoic drunk, tourniqueting the slur with sheer concentration.
You underestimate my powers. I've also had a fistful of benzodiazepines. For my health.
Benzos are not good for you.
My name is Dante Augustino. My title is Assistant to the Minister of Mass Culture. But really, I'm the Minister's body double.
Nice try. He doesn't realize that you know better than he does the fate of his body double.
Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours? Facundo made it out? One more little trick up his sleeve, after so many. The man you let go was Facundo Reyes, Minister of Mass Culture for the Imperio Iluminado. I'm your consolation prize, it seems.
Circuits in your brain spark violently as they rebel against their own conclusions. You let him go. You let him go.
Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Somehow the gunshot takes even you by surprise. Milk fills the glass of his eyes.
Great, I fucked up.
Loneliness descends upon the shrine as you contemplate the corpse strewn on the stone. The scaffolding groans and clangs around you. The wind whispers in the bushes.
Yeah, at least kick his body off the cliff. There you
The
go.
body rolls easily before your push, rigid and light as though merely an exoskeleton. Silence. The cliff face is too steep to see where the body falls, and nothing comes up from the chasm but a whisper of fabric. Some paint flecks of blood at the feet of the deathless heroes of techno-fascism are the only signs left of what did, or maybe did not just happen.
That it? Time for me to go to the top and fall off now. You know what? There's one way to end it. Should have known. I think I like having the nerve more, to be honest. I'm gonna need all the nerve I can get after whatever the fuck I just did. Is that it? Is it over? Well,
dull the blade and unsteady the hand. The Great Cascade makes her appearance at last.
Before you, a heavy-set form flanked by two minions. His eyes are scattered into the insectoid ovals of his six-lens spectacles, his lips pursed in irritation. His voice a 10-ton weight. The man Kaleidoscope has never seen before. The High Conjurer.
And you're the operant called Cascade. Nice to be on the same page. Now, let's catch up with your friends.
His voice, the tonality, like a shadow creeping up the wall of a memory. The past again, this time worse. Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled onto the waiting tram amidst a small group of passengers. Nowhere to be seen. He must be on the tram already. Hair curtained across her face, trembling violently. With fear, or maybe rage that the past should repeat itself so shamelessly. An easy gait, a smile just for himself. One last look at the view before he's ducked out of sight. There they go. Your people. Constitutes the single greatest operational catastrophe in the Operant Bureau's history.
The airport.
You have been uncovered, maybe from the very beginning. All of this has come to zero.
There's an unlisted flight ready to take us to Cicatriz Frontera.
The composed man moves quickly, rough hands. You can hear phlegm in the back of his throat as he disarms you. And a crunching sound underfoot as your homebrew death machine is unceremoniously destroyed. Declawed. Prey.
Exeunt. Curtain down. Look, the audience have already made for the exits.
He takes one last glance around, then turns to his minions.
Come on then, if we miss this tram, it'll be an hour before the next one.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be all right. Irina didn't seem any more agitated than usual.
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching you. You see your face reflected back 6 times in his sextuple lenses.
There's something I've been meaning to ask, Operant. How did you earn your name? Was it just assigned to you at random? Or was it chosen with purpose? I would love the chance to debrief a real opera controller. Unfortunately, it's been a very long time since we took one alive and intact.
Assignment compromised. Rating catastrophic. The day is lost.
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering me. A niggling matter I was hoping you might clear up. My name. More precisely, that name the opera has seen fit to bestow on me. That's the problem, isn't it? A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Lich, I understand. Facundo worked hard to cultivate a certain mystique with his body doubles and so forth. It's my horrible burden to look into the hearts of humanity and weigh their contents. I take my role very seriously. But Hundred-Eyed Golem? I don't know what to think of it as a name.
It's not a good name.
I think it's the eyes. There should be more of them.
Maybe that's it. It's just not that many eyes when you consider the magnitude of my burden.
This is good. Keep him talking. The jukebox. Signal. Fighting chance.
I do mind. Let's stay on the subject, please.
Just for a moment there, he was curious about what song you would choose.
The eye deficit.
This is a disappointingly narrow perspective. What's obscene are the visions those eyes are made to endure. Hordes of repugnant, spiritless whites sleepwalking through a dark thicket. The whorehouse wonderland of depraved individualism. A crazed disorder that nevertheless reproduces itself anew with each day.
The world as you found it.
Too obvious, though, now that you say it out loud. Not exactly expansive either.
It also sounds like a penis.
The man pulls at his collar, uncomfortable.
There's nothing wrong with being named after a penis.
The veins on his neck bulge. Blood drips from his ear.
Of course, it's also my role to protect my brother imprints when duty takes them abroad, which is what brings me to this place.
He glances out the window. The city-state of Portofino blurs somewhere beneath you.
And that brings us at last to your role, the doomed opera assassin.
Zero yourself out as soon as possible. You are high up. Defenestration is viable. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy. The tram today is only lightly occupied. A handful of commuters, a couple of old pensioners, a few shopkeepers and small tradesmen. The shop girl nods her head, aware of nothing, lost in the same rock and roll dream she slips into every morning on her way into the city. A young boy, traveling with his mother, shifts nervously from one foot to another.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Operant Cascade, in recognition of your distinguished service, the party hereby disavows any and all knowledge of your
Defection? Pitiful, desperate. The propagandists will love it. You are metaphysically stunted, a spiritual subhuman. The only thing you're down with is licking scum from the boots of your own desires. Personally, I'd prefer a more worthy enemy, but we'll make do with you, the cowardly opera assassin, murderer of our Minister of Mass Culture.
As he looks at you evenly, his eyelid begins to twitch. The Imperialists are shaping new realities while you sit and do nothing.
What a tragedy. That poor Facundo relied on us for his protection, and in his moment of dire need, we were nowhere to be found. Massive fucko on our part. Deranged figments of a mind corroded by post-historical materialism.
The mind plays strange tricks on the dying. She may have no memory of what she's done.
Then let's return to reality. Your Grand Lich, our Minister for Mass Culture, was just shot by a perfidious opera assassin. That would be you.
Dread, realizing itself as vomit rising up the back of your throat. Could these be the sensitive, invisible fingers you've always felt, hovering darkly above your days?
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You played your role very adequately. A movie, yes. An overlong documentary, 4 or 5 parts, I'd expect.
Behind the man's gaze, the world turns against you.
In a few hours, we'll be in Cicatriz Frontera. There will be state media and propagandists from across the Imperio Iluminado waiting to record your arrival. They'll expect another convincing performance from you. Max will make sure your camera ready.
The composed man nods and gives you a sad smile. This prick still has our gun. When the moment comes, we jump in first.
Your show trial will be compulsory viewing, I expect. The finale and the live executions will be a public holiday across the illuminated empire.
What about your friends? Do you not owe them? The cable groans overhead. A pensioner in a tracksuit coughs into his elbow. Further back, a trim young woman laughs, hanging on her friend's arm. The shop girl wearing headphones has closed her eyes. She must take this tram all the time. Wait, there, at the far end of the carriage. A familiar face, giving you the faintest of nods. Your controller was right. Kaleidoscope has eluded the weeping eye's gaze.
Wow.
To them, he's simply a middle-aged man in a slightly inappropriate hooded sweatshirt. A knife in your boot. You can turn this around. Gang. Gang. The head of the Weeping Eye looks at you for a long moment. He reaches into his coat.
Right. Now that the formal part is out of the way, let's get to the fun stuff.
He thuds something heavy on the table in front of you.
Oh,
a deck
boy.
of weathered black cards.
Here. You sure?
We still have a ways until we reach Centro. Let's get to know each other a little bit.
To your left and right, his goons about their eyes.
Alright.
I will play the ogre, the star's chosen mouth.
His upper lip inclines to the right as he speaks. His canine is chipped.
You'll be the querent. This first card will help us see what you're made of.
He flips the top card, laying it face up between you. It depicts an instrument made of concentric rings, silver and gold. Beyond it, stars framed in an open window.
Calibration. The world is made of tools with which to change it. Can you recognize them? Obviously, we're on our way to Cicatriz Frontera. And we're taking a plane, as we've established.
He takes the card away, then lays two more side by side on the table.
Second, for what you have made of your life, choose one only.
The card's face shows a system of tubes, alembics, liquid bubbling over a delicate flame, as mad and intricate as vines creeping over the forest floor.
Alchemy, transmutation, artifice over nature. An exchange has been made. This is no game. The King of Trade? Ah, another morbid symptom of the spiritual rot endemic to this place.
Portofero's sprawl flashes briefly across his six-fold lenses as he sneers at the city below. He shuffles his deck and places 3 more cards carefully on the table.
Third for your now.
You turn over the card. Its face shows a dozen moths. Some of them have embers on their wings. But the scene and the title face your enemy. The card is upside down.
The swarm, reversed. Atomization. A widening gulf between self and world. Operant, you are alone. Perhaps you weren't meant for the company of men.
He puts your cards delicately aside, then shuffles his deck again. Rhythmically, like blades of a machine churning together.
Final. When all else burns away, this remains.
You turn the card to reveal an open latch, a dark hole in the floor. 2 mammalian eyes peer outwards.
The oubliette. Interesting.
He raises a hand to the guard at his side, hesitates, lays it back on the table.
Empty spaces, awake and watching. Hidden companionship. You have another friend. Don't lie to me. Not now.
The composed man's curiosity or apprehension overcomes his reverence. Your eyes meet. He looks away. With a caress, the head of the weeping eye places the last card back into the pile you drew, then lays them out again, one by one.
Your beliefs may be incoherent and inconstant, but the cards see a mercantile nature, relativist and amoral. Everything has a price tag. Nothing is sacred. And now you find yourself at the very end, with nothing left to trade.
Man, we should have just taken that damn train at the beginning of the game.
Movement at your peripheral vision. A final board tilt in your favor.
Request anyone?
A few passengers turn their heads, then look away again. The man by the window spares him a disinterested glance.
I wouldn't mind a song.
We are well equipped with silence.
You feel Kaleidoscope's eyes on your back, his hand over the jukebox. The air in the tram is stifling, charged, near flammable. Ahead of you, futures shear off each other. Your fate is preordained and preloaded. All that's left to do is cue the exit music. Your squad is shoulder to shoulder with 2 weeping eye goons under their watch, deciding who to take out first, waiting for you to drop the flag. Kaleidoscope's pink hood twitches in your direction.
you addressing me?
Plague metal. An oral travesty, but the quality of a publicly owned speaker system may spare us the worst of it.
Plague metal. I like the sound of that. Interesting.
Of course, the creatures of this city would create songs in celebration of disease. Do not turn that jukebox on.
Afraid I'm going to, bucko.
He flicks a switch on his headphones and presses play. Bass thunders across the tram speakers, startling them to life.
Aesthetically bereft.
Kaleidoscope remains still, not looking at you, but alert to you, waiting for your signal. You're surrounded, outnumbered, unarmed. There is nothing in your future besides ritual humiliation and torture. So take heart. You have nothing to lose and everything to overthrow. You never liked the odds in your favor anyway. The man by the window has confiscated it beneath his coat. Recover it, or die trying. And then when you do get it back from him, will you shoot him, or take an opportunity to hit the golem? You weigh up both your targets.
Oh, yeah.
Synchronized fire, a bullet through each skull. Take him down. Look sick doing it. Lost in the song, your sudden movement takes him by surprise. Your hand finds your gun drawn to it. His hand finds your wrist. The man begins to choke.
Hell
Hands
yeah.
slack on the holster. Veins bulge and wriggle over his face. A lie. Carolina's curse.
Colonel Bruce.
You're seconds away from getting shot.
On your mark, escape!
2 bullets, 2 skulls. You wrench your weapon free and spin on your heel. The bullet cracks into your enemy's chest. Right in the photographs he keeps beside his heart. In front of you, a face disintegrates as Kaleidoscope's bullet finds its mark. Shards of skull spatter onto your neck.
My fool is Ramses. Or Raiden, whatever what his code name is.
Itchy.
No, not like this!
The solid Wendigo levels a heavy pistol at you, point blank. A surprisingly fluid, graceful movement. His bullet whips through the flesh of your arm. Pain like searing light. You remember this, the first bullet, Landau, friends counting on you then too.
I should, you know what, I should have repressed this conditioning, but you know what, it makes it funnier.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I created this. I will not allow this end.
The enemy is trying to provoke you. Stalling. Kill. You've heard shouting, gunshots. Impossible to tell what's becoming of them. Your friends are fighting for their lives. Trust them to the angels for now. His lips are parted. You glimpse his tongue. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind.
All right, come on. We need some good rolls. All right, as long. I left pseudopod behind. No. This is for the crew. We got it.
A bullet 5 years in the making.
Hell yeah.
Ends this cunt. Cascade or nothing.
Surprising, yet inevitable.
You did it.
We're with you, H.
The crew is forever.
The gun leaps in your hand. Bullet smashes glass, collides with eye, mashing it against the inside of his socket. 7 figures loom over him as he dies, unable to lift his head and meet their faces. Gunshots beneath you, fury and shorn metal. Your partner looks to you as bullets pierce the floor around your feet.
Escape, we need you!
No, kaleidoscope.
He staggers, hand clamped to chest. A last desperate glance as your ally stumbles away from you. Another gunshot from below. Carolina shudders, folds in two. Her body joins the others on the floor. Assets left to fend for themselves.
Gloria, a los caídos.
She spits on Carolina's yellow coat and looks up, trying to catch a glimpse through the bullet holes.
Be over. Be over now.
Hands gripped around Ramses' throat, all animal impulse, on the deaf ground.
Wait, the whistle!
Try harder, fascist prick.
Get the whistle.
Go! Upstairs, the commander.
You're alone, fighting and dying alone. The enemy charges towards you. Stay. Carolina, shot and left for dead. Ramses, fighting for his life. The Weeping Eye has hands around his throat, forcing him to his knees. He's losing. Only if you can do it from here. You have moments before the Weeping Eye is upon you. What's one more? We can take him. You have Ramses' death whistle.
Yes.
It can mimic any scream. What? Badly. Shot in the... Anything vital and he'll be dead. The world crashes back. Time for last illusion. Who means more to you?
Guess we have to save Kaleidoscope. As much as I would love to use the death whistle, I have no shot. I have an 8% chance even if I exert. Damn.
Help the one you can see. He won't last long without you. You turn from the crazed woman and sprint to your fallen ally. Bullets flit past you.
You're already dead. Coward.
The balcony is cramped and awkward. You take what cover you can find as bullets splinter around you. Mist hangs below the tram like gun smoke.
Skate. Dire Straits.
Okay, bad, yes, but no death sentence. First, stop this bleeding. The voice of the opera's head traumatist barks in your mind.
Yeah, don't talk to him, just apply pressure to the wound.
The red hole hisses beneath your hands. Next, you have to seal it. Chest wound. Too much air inside the lung and it'll collapse.
Deal with what? How to do with poor Dante? I did a straight up trade with, for V. With, Kaleidoscope. And then I let him go, and then I realized now that was probably the wrong move.
Something with suction. Aren't those headphones high grade? Noise
Unless it was
cancelling.
an ultra mega
Airtight.
fuck. I haven't seen this outcome. Okay, okay.
You press one of the headphone ears around the wound. Blood seeps around the leather edges.
Would it have to be those? Can't beat anechoic. Glad I went custom.
Gunfire crashes around you. Somewhere behind, the woman howls.
Good odds, I would say. She's in the bowling eighth.
Shards rain over you as bullets pierce. You tense and coil, finger to trigger, ready to surge. And the sound of the gunfire stops.
I had the Ballad of Felix Kratos condition, and Showing Mercy would have violated it. I already violated two. I violated one by getting shot, and I violated the other one for what were we gonna do condition. Are we gonna get out of this one? I forget the name of it.
Trying to bait you out.
Hirsch, you okay?
She is bleeding, but here, for us, for you. The world is stained before you.
Wow.
She nudges a chunk of person with her foot, curiously unfazed.
Yeah, no problem, Hirsch.
She winces and grabs her side.
Yeah, well, I think the pain's catching up to me a little now.
What about Ramses?
Mine's catching up to her too. Adrenaline wearing off. She points at the dead weeping eye agent beside her with a quick jerk of her pistol.
She thought she'd killed me. And where's that other one?
Excitement sliding into her voice. This gore-fest is a painting of her own personal revenge. Her eyes find the bloody corpse of the man who tortured her. She laughs.
Your Captain Chapeau is very dapper, yes. Listen, I got that hat at the very beginning of the game, and I didn't have the heart to take it off.
Bye. Yep. I knew it would.
She shivers, smiles, trying to dispel an unwanted thought.
I think I'm just gonna watch the clouds for a bit. Gather my thoughts.
She exhales and turns to the sky.
Ramses? Ramses? Oh, Ramses? No.
You blink against the cold air. Mountains ascend slowly outside. Smells like pine needles. Ramses's body is out there somewhere, lying on the rocks. Sheer rock and sparse coniferous forest. Nothing more. It's 100-meter drop onto sheer rock. Maybe one of these pine trees cushioned his fall. He's dead.
It's a beautiful view.
Mist dampens your face as you pass through a low, thick cloud. The noise of the rail grows quieter inside.
Well, you knew the risks. In fact, we thought this was fucked 5 ways from Sunday.
Kaleidoscope hands still clamped on the bloody headphone ear.
The weediest weed guy ever. Oh yeah.
You did it, Cascade. Gave them what for, and remained upright.
Crusted blood around the bottom of his mustache.
I'm just getting
Why stop
started.
here? Take out the whole loosened cabinet.
He pushes back his hood with his free hand. The sunlight sears his blue eyes white.
Thank you for saving me. I have colleagues I've known for years who wouldn't have done the same. A dramatic finish. A way a crowd can barely believe the scoreline. Next gunfight, can we please throw down to some ultravioletta? I think it would stir my soul. Might have even caught the bullet.
An advanced cognitive maneuver, no doubt far beyond him.
Something to look forward to. Speaking of the Tyrant Queen.
His free hand reaches for his music player, while the other presses the headphone to his wound. From the loose headphone speaker, you hear the faint sound of an electric piano, followed by an unmistakable voice.
A salving special move. Let her carry through me. Her voice in my blood.
The vibrations might actually promote healing, or it might be weird sexual violence crossed wiring. Leave him at it. You're starting to feel icky. The city rises to greet you, a smoking mass of architecture, overlaid by the crisscrossing rails of the tram network.
He is a weirdo, but a damn pro. It's true.
From this altitude, it looks like Portofino has been caught in a web of dark yarn. Goosebumps on the back of your neck, as if all those of absent.
Yeah, we've already
you
seen
hear
everything.
The fast horns and yells of city traffic. A faint smell of petrol arrives on the breeze.
Yana's cupbearer performance is different. Do you have to get her stage name correctly? Because I didn't have enough poetics to even attempt it. No? Well, whatever. I did talk her to trading V for
One more
what's his
phone,
nuts?
One more voice.
Dante, the sad boy.
Please tell me you have good news. Funny you should say that.
Either you trade V and get Kaleidoscope, or set V free and get Yanni. I didn't even figure out how to set V free.
The first reports made it to Novessa 20 minutes ago. Some dramatic shit
Makes
appears
sense.
to be going down in Portofino.
Yeah, there's some dramatic shit going down.
A running gunfight on a public aerotram between members of the opera and the Weeping Eye to some kind of plague metal soundtrack. I hear they're still hosting golem blood of the seats. What is going on? They're already calling it typical opera gimpery. Must be the whiff of amateurism. At least you made it out in the end. But that still leaves the object of your assignment, the Grand Lich. Did we pull it off? Might is a very concerning word. Please elaborate. Very clever of him, and very slow of us. And what of your squad? How did they carry themselves?
Out of curiosity, did you have options other than the shootout? No. Pretty much, it sounded like it was just like we were just ultra fucked, and that we were gonna head back to town, and that we were just gonna be the spy gimp for all eternity.
I see. Who was it? Radian. Lost.
The sound of a box being marked on a standard form.
What about Kaleidoscope and Kindred? Are they alright? Have they made it safely to cover? Right. That's good to hear. As soon as we're able, we'll get them out.
I imagine if you play things really well, you can have your whole team survive.
One unmarked star. Well, we've certainly had bloodier outings.
Well, to your appetite for future playthroughs, know that bomb and metaphysical superwagon are for the end game. Okay.
I suppose that came at the expense of fulfilling the assignment. Leaves a somewhat bitter
Bomb.
taste.
I don't think I found either of
I'm
those
glad
conditions.
not to have to tick any more boxes. No, of course not.
One of many such things. Non-choices, counterfactuals, pebbles in the mind's shoe that make up a...
I suppose that just leaves the final ranking.
Okay, here we go. Dumb. Dumb out of 10. All right, let's do the final ranking.
The controller mumbles something to herself as she dutifully prepares the assessment form.
Where to start? Just as a reminder, your task was to zero out the Grand Lich. Instead, it appears you let him loose while eliminating his most dangerous internal rival. Good point. That's an entirely separate fuck-up, as far as the form's concerned.
Or he could have been fucking with us, and we actually killed the real one.
At the same time, you made sure the Grand Lich's electropop super weapon returns to Luz. The Ministry of Mass Culture must be extremely pleased with this outcome. That's wonderful. Your art has made us look like rubber gimps on the world stage. It's going to take a lot of convincing to assure the offer you haven't been working for the Ministry of Mass Culture this entire time. Assigning you to the rank of W is generous in this instance.
W?
What do you suppose W stands for? Next time. Of course.
A cool, dry air seems to emanate from the phone line.
I predict W. You were right. What does W stand for? Do we even find out?
But for now, you should get going.
And it does. I'm assuming it doesn't stand for winning.
Hardly.
Worst.
Once you get back to Novesta, we'll have the standard quarantine.
Worst?
Battery of debriefings, physical examination, ideological decontamination.
To be fair, I didn't use any Wikipedias or resources. I normally would in an RPG, but W, X, Y, and Z are the possibilities.
For now, best to lay low. back to Novesta as
I
soon
mean,
as
I'm gonna
possible.
listen. They're gonna call me a W. I'm gonna call it a D, which is still a passing grade depending on where you are in the world.
Strange with a connection. What? Sometimes.
Come on, honey. We'll take off running in our party shoes. The digital bird song of a signal jammer. When you want your target to know they're being disrupted, the illuminated empire awakens.
In my estimation, it mostly depends on Dante's fate. So if I do the trade, I wonder if Kaleidoscope still joins you, even if you kill Dante.
From the other side of the boat, Kaleidoscope is nodding his head as though to say, time to go.
No, I can't. Jamming. Probably. Expect reprisals. Beginning shortly. Best do while you can.
I mean, the fact that I killed the Weeping Eye leader.
The receiver buzzes warmly in your hand, in the wiry nerves of the
That should make me like at least
ideologies
one letter
crash against
above
one
a
another like
W.
waves. Across the developed world and beyond, telephones begin to ring. In an underground office in Novessa, in a secret recording studio on the far side of the moon, in a glass and steel fortress in the most expensive part of the most expensive city in the world. Increasing chance of precipitation as a front of high pressure moves across the Noscarenes Sea. The temperature is 16 and falling.
Although that would be the fucking spy opera theatrics at the end of the day. They're like, listen, you failed on the one objective we had. So therefore, you're the worst.
Luck. Skill, Catherine. Now.
Oh, it's getting all trippy. Wow. That was good. I was worried going in because I know there was some ZAUM stuff going on. But it was pretty good. I feel like the shootout was good, but the shootout in Disco Elysium is so legendary that it's hard to compare it to. But I'll probably at least look up some some videos online, see what the other. Yeah, the Tribunal in Disco is an emotional roller coaster, especially with yeah, this is kind of more a dead drop. It is more intense though. Yeah. But yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. And I bet you there's a lot of stuff I missed, because I think most of my skills were pretty even for the most part. Like nothing was really close to 7 or 9. And I imagine if some skills, once you get to 7 or 9, you can see stuff in the world and interact with it and get like unique interactions or unique pieces of equipment. Honestly, when we went into that final train track ride, I was pretty sure that we were all gonna die, because it made it sound like this was going to be the an impossible mission that everyone's gonna die. So coming out 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Would I like to know if you can save all of them? Sure. You cannot. There's always one that dies. Interesting. I think I'm okay with that ending. At least one will die no matter what. I feel like I'm okay with that conclusion then, where Catherine and Kaleidoscope live, but Ramses dies. Because he had kind of a hard life anyways. Even with the medication we got him. There you go. Most commonly 2, less commonly 3. In one particular instance, you all get wiped out. Wow, I did a lot better than I thought I did. It must have been because I got really lucky with the roll getting my gun back. Wow. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna stream for 6 hours today. If I knew what I know now, I probably would have done 2 streams, but whatever. We finished it. We're done. At least on stream. I play a little bit off stream. But I'm glad to finish it. What's coming up next Tuesday is Sea of Stars. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed my reactions to finishing it. Because I know that's another part, especially about stuff like this, where games like this, you're just really curious how people's decisions have impacted or how they reacted to certain things in the story. But yeah, Sea of Stars will be Tuesday. Sunday and Tuesday coming on forward. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow on Monday. We'll figure it out. Thursday, Monsters and Memories. And Friday, we're playing No Rest for the Wicked over at Static Group Live. A lot of fun. We're enjoying it. I think that'll do it. Well, thanks everyone for sticking around, and we will see you when we see you.